And we're back. I think. Uh, or not? Wait, yeah. Okay. Here we are. Son of a beach. Is the right fucking one? Yeah. Do, do, uh, do, do. Okay. I think. Yeah. Bring that down. Bring that over. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah. No, wait. There. Okay. Yeah. You know. And we're back. This one. Yeah. Um, wait, what's the one? Oh, yeah. That should work on that side. And that should. What up, Candy? Hold on. I will be right back. Oh, for fuck's sakes. All right. I forgot to bring that over. Son of a beach. Here we go. All right. What was I? I think we'll talk to you at some point today. Alrighty, Candy. I shall talk to you later. Oh, these ones are different. What the fuck? This one's on a little tab. That's better. These ones are way different. What the fuck? These got a red thing. What the fuck is the difference? Oh, one's a special. The other is full. Well, alright. Let's see the difference. Wow, they're much better. Like a fuck of a lot better. Do, 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 do. Ah, fuck, wrong button. Plugs red and I'm trying still. Ah, well, alright. Oh, I should probably. Wow. Damn phone froze up. Cool. I should check that now that I'm thinking of it. Oh. Uh, what was I doing? Yeah. Is garbage. Right. Um, ding. Open. Let's see what we do. either gonna work or she's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. So I can exit that one. And that one. Go there. Alright. That will tell me when I can. Just can't yet. So down. Okay. Got it. What's up, DSS? How you doing? What up, man? What the fuck is that?
It's a burrito.
Why in the fuck does DSS sound like mommy of many?
Because
You got a sex change, didn't you, lad? It's all right. You can tell me. Or is she holding the burrito? What the fuck? I don't know.
no, I'm not. I'm not holding the burrito.
Well,
Yeah.
It had a smiley face on it, and I needed somebody else to see it and laugh because she actually laughed at it.
what the fuck was that? There was a noise that went off just a second ago, and I don't know what the hell it was.
It was your cat trying to get some dick. But tell me it does not have a smiley face.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. What has a smiley face?
My bad. Normally I can mute the ads.
Oh my god, no way. Nova said. Hold on. Oops. What the fuck? Oh, I'm streaming. What's up, DSS? Did you get my lip job? Lip job. I think he did. I really do.
I did get a lip job. Unfortunately, it did not come with damn Chipotle Ranch.
Oh no.
Is that a hint?
Yes, I need the creamy white stuff. Can you go get the creamy white stuff out of the fridge so I can dip my burrito in it and put it in my mouth?
Creamy white stuff. What?
You
in
really
the
want me to
hell
go
are we
get you
talking
some
about?
ranch?
No.
He's talking about ranch. You know, we're ranchaholics in this house. Even my kids are.
A ranch? Like a horse ranch?
No, like ranch, like Hidden Valley Ranch dressing.
Oh my god, no lie.
On my chicken nuggets, on my burritos, on my salad dressing, on my spaghetti sauce, on my garlic bread, on my barbecue, on my
Oh,
hot
my mama.
dogs, on my burgers, in my burgers, and up my anus.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, that got weird quick, fast, and in a hurry. This is not
No.
a family show, folks. If you got kids in the room, make sure you take them out the way.
Yes, make sure you take out your children. What? What did you just say?
What?
Take away?
I don't know what I said. What'd you say?
It sounded
Don't
like
ask him because it don't make no damn sense.
it sounded like you said take out your children. What?
Take your children out the room, basically. This is not a family-friendly show, you know. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know, eh?
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
Top of the morning to you.
Ah.
What's that? I can't hear you.
Short of
What you
Barney, I
think
don't know any Irish curses.
Oh shit. What you think of the thumbnail I made? Well, I made 2 of them. The other stream has not been uploaded yet.
The fuck?
Like it's not finished rendering.
What the fuck you mean thumbnail? The
What
picture
the-
I get the picture I get with when I get a notification you're live.
Notification? I'll show you. Let me just take off my banner for a second.
Wait a minute, I'm stuck in chat. I don't know. Mommy and Minnie might have to come help me. I don't know how to get out of chat. I'm stuck in the live comments.
Is it this one?
Fucking iPhone.
Do you see that X
This-
there? Bam.
This is the first one. This is the first one for the first stream.
I'm taking. Ow!
This is
Sorry.
the new and improved one.
I see the background.
You ever say that
Live with
again?
Tank. I didn't say shit.
What
Live with
the
Tank
fuck
Boy
ever.
TV with the Canadian American flag and a twist.
I am not your ex. I will never be your ex. I will fucking hunt you down.
Whoa. Now that's a woman right there. That's a good woman. You ain't leaving me, motherfucker. I'm gonna come find you. You don't even know. I will cut a bitch. Seriously.
Oh my
That's
god!
every guy's dream is
Don't
to have a
give me-
woman that loves and adores him that much, for fuck's sakes.
Don't get me started, man. I done made Joe Cool look like a fucking saint. I done made him look like a saint priest of all holiness. Swear to God, I died laughing earlier, and it would have made Joe Cool look like a saint. I fell out on the floor laughing with both of my ankles behind my ears. That's how fucking hard I fell out on the floor laughing.
Sounds like a threat to me, Nova said.
No, that ain't a threat. That's a fucking promise.
Holy fuck. Is it
Great
weird
voice
that
from
gave me a
beyond
quarter
is
chub?
The quarter chub.
Yeah.
When the great voice from beyond is spoken, she demands her full attention. Damn it!
No.
Oh,
She demands
good
your
centimeters.
full of attention. Stand at attention, motherfucker. It's time. There we go. Download.
No, he
I
said,
proudly stand up next to you and say, "I'm ashamed to live in the USA."
oh my
What?
god.
This damn hooker don't know what he's talking about.
I'm a retired thought. Thank you. I am a bottom bitch at worst.
What the fuck? Okay, y'all need to go to Walmart, or does she have shoes available there?
Who said that?
Yeah,
Gary,
Nova. No, Nova.
Nova.
Nova, yeah. The great Nova.
The great Nova.
Welcome to my hood.
Is this
All
Scottish
mother
bloke?
Joe boys.
Is this Scottish bloke? Or are you just talking like that to annoy me? Listen here, you English sissy ass. I don't
When
put up
the
with your
USA,
little-
like,
don't put up
I
with your
know
little
the
liver
USA sucks.
toxic sons of bitches.
Shut the hell up.
That's
I'll
what I
outdrink
say.
I'll outdrink you and all of your kin. By the way, I'm not 10th man, but this is an entirely scripted show. This is all fake. This is all for news and entertainment value. I would never threaten to outdrink anyone and their kin. That would be the equivalent of saying I'm a drunk for 4 people.
Who the
Oh,
fuck
wait.
said anything about out drinking someone?
Oh wait, you can't.
His brain is not working properly and he's having technical difficulties. And he goes from talking about one thing and then he'll go completely and totally off fucking subject and go to something totally different. He done this on another stream.
Well, let me tell you, I'm back on the wagon, and I plan on staying on the wagon. So no drinking for
Yep.
that.
You're on the wagon.
On the wagon.
So you won't have a shot with me.
No.
You won't shoot the shit with me.
I'll shoot the shit with you, but I won't take a shot with you.
Oh well, hell.
Well, I did not know that.
You mean the last one? You gonna let the last thing win after all this?
But
Oh no, I'm just stirring the shit pot. I'm just saying.
I guess so.
I guess, dude. Me drinking and smoking cigarettes cost me a marriage, and guess what? I ain't looking back. The fuck? I'd rather have a beer on Friday and a fucking pack of cigarettes once a day for fucking that over out with my wife. What does that tell you? I actually didn't love my wife very much.
What the fuck?
I wonder what you say about me.
Well, have you came home to find another chick in your bed?
If I ever did, I'd stab her.
Holy shit.
That's how she knew it was over. That's exactly how Stephanie knew it was over. She came home and found out she was replaced. And the girl was doing like a 6 times, 10 times better job than she'd ever done. Cooking, cleaning, walking around the house naked, bra and panties, all kind of shit. The bitch ain't
Ain't
been
nothing
there
wrong with
for
that.
4 fucking hours. She gonna walk in the fucking house like, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? No, bitch. My man said, yeah, my girlfriend was fighting with my ex-wife on the first fucking day my ex-wife moved the fuck out of the house. That's how fucked up shit was. And I pulled in the backyard and made sure that bitch walked out. When she walked into my back door at the time. When she walked into the back, don't take that the wrong way. My wife, when she moved
How else
out,
am I supposed to take that?
when my wife moved out, she had so big of balls, so whatever. She moved into the next house over. She moved next door, right?
Hercules.
So I made sure that I brought the new girl that was replacing her in through the door that was facing the house that she was staying in. Literally the next yard over. No neighbors in between, no nothing. I made sure that she could see her walking in the house. And then she's still going to walk in the house and complain when she finds her walking around naked
Will
or
you
half
just
naked
shut the hell up?
in the house, cleaning, cooking, making my lunch, making my supper, everything. I hadn't been home 4 hours off of work. I told her 16 hours ahead of time, if you leave the night, if you argue with me, if you pick a fight, I will replace you come morning. I got off work after my 12-hour shift and replaced that bitch. Like it
Well,
wasn't
then
shit.
there must not have been any love there.
Yeah, let's see you ever fucking try that with me. I'm telling you, you will be fucked up.
Now, see, that's a woman. You know what I mean?
No. The bitch walked in the house, looked at her, walked back down to the bedroom, looked at me. How could you? How could you? The fuck you mean? How
Well,
could
let
you?
me tell you, it's just like this.
I told you exactly what I was going to do yesterday. I said, when I get off work, I'm going to replace you. And I did it. And she's better than you ever was. So what? She weighs an extra 150 pounds more than you. She cooks. She cleans. She loves me. And she loves the fuck. What else do I need to do? Oh,
she's willing to fight for your ass and stab a bitch for your ass. You can't go wrong with that.
You might want to watch what the fuck you say.
This was 5 years ago.
I don't give a fuck. You might want to watch what the fuck you say.
Tell you what, we're going to have to go to an all boys meeting. I can't talk to you no further until this matter. This matter.
Well, I got a feeling that I don't want to go to this all boys meeting. I feel like I'm going to be guilty by association. So I'm not going to.
I'm fucking sitting here playing. I'm laying right here in the goddamn bed next to you, and you want to
I wasn't talking about Jessica or Ashley.
She likes to fuck, blah, blah, blah.
I was talking about
I
Jessica or Ashley.
I don't want to hear about your fucking side bitches that you used to have. Because you know what? Ain't none of them compared to me.
No, he was.
No,
he was saying you like to fuck, you cook, you clean, etc.
Nah, that ain't what the fuck you're saying. Don't even try to sit here and damn.
He said, so what if I replaced you? I found a better bitch. She cooks, she clean.
No, he was talking about the girl that he was with at the time. That's who he was talking about. I know how he does when he talks.
Okay, well, who's the one that's 100 and some pounds heavier than the one broad?
The rebound. How is the girl that I'm with now not? How is she mad at me because she's not the rebound?
Like I said, you might
I don't
know what the fuck you say.
I'm just saying. I mean, I've got to
I'm
point
pretty
that
sure
out.
he was saying something good there, though, just in a weird way.
I was.
No.
She was not the rebound. The rebound was a fucking trick. The bitch left me for a married man, and I knew that. I knew that before
Now
I
I'm
ever used
confused.
her.
For
I
fuck's
used her up
sakes.
like a woman uses a tampon, okay?
Who did you replace the other broad with?
I replaced my wife with a hoe, and the hoe with a slut, and the slut with a bitch, and I replaced the bitch with a damn chick. And that
Oh,
chick
God,
turned into my
man.
old lady.
Can you make it a little teeny bit more simpler? Whoever you were talking about was the person that you replaced the original girl with.
Yes, I replaced my wife with a slut who left me for a married
Ah.
man. 6 months prior to that, 7 months, 10 months, whatever. Some.
So who the hell is Mommy Ameni?
She's the whole wonderful afterlife after the whole me being a thought. I'm retired now.
So you
No
weren't
more.
talking about her. You were talking about the side bitch.
I was
Point fucking proven.
exactly. I was talking about the
What the fuck?
other person that I settled down with 5 years ago. And the
Well,
only
what the
way
hell are
she
you
knew
even
that we was
talking about
over,
her for, bro?
because the only way she knew we was over was I replaced her. That's the only way she finally got. I was done with her. Was I brought another?
Well, how did that topic even come up? What are you even
I
talking
don't
about something like that
remember.
next to your old lady?
I don't remember. I don't think she was in here when I first started talking
Jesus
about it.
Christ.
Yeah, I
She's
was
been here
waiting
the whole
right
time.
here.
She knows
She was
the
here when it
story.
first
I
came in
brag
with the
about her all the
taco.
time.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You
How
like
do you-
to fucking brag about your past. Obviously, you want to go back to it. So if you want to fucking go back to it, bye, deuces. Don't sit here and talk about this shit in front of me. But I'm telling you, I'm still gonna kick your motherfucking ass.
Oh,
Wait
shit.
for this camera to cut off, huh?
Nah, I can do it right fucking now. I ain't scared to do the shit on goddamn camera.
Well, it's the same. The camera's off. You look like your team is right about now.
I don't give a fuck. You're the one who asked them my word about the camera.
I
being
asked
on.
rhetorical questions.
No, I ain't
and
fucking
you
scared
answered.
of my goddamn camera being on. I'll still kick your motherfucking ass.
She gonna
But
shove her
you need
foot
to
up my
fucking
ass.
realize
I guess
I'm
it's the
laying right
American
here.
way. Tank boy, be glad you're Canadian.
Ah.
She gonna shove her foot up my ass.
No, I didn't
I've heard
say-
country
no.
songs say
That
it's the
shit
American
happens in
way.
Canada too, you know?
I've heard it was the American way to get a boot shoved up your ass. It's the American way.
I don't know. I think it's if you fucking piss me off, you're gonna get it. Kind of way. Just say it. Ain't that some shit? do, do, do.
I got in so much more trouble for coming. Oh my god.
What about God?
Nova. Okay, I didn't mean to open Pandora's box of funny for those in the know, okay? I'm sorry y'all are in the loop of the loose anus asshole, okay? I'm so sorry y'all are in the loop on this one that y'all find it funny. I can neither confirm nor deny what Nova said. I'm sorry.
What did Nova say?
I don't know. Go read the chat. It's pretty fucking hilarious. Consider we got all 3 people in here. It might as well be a Skype video chat. I mean, damn. At least then we can really crack some fucked up ass jokes without have to worry about being judged and criticized.
Or slapped, you know. There's that.
Well, no, I'd still have to worry about getting slapped because the walls are paper thin, here in my cardboard and cracker shack house, on the side of the road.
I'm quite curious to know why you'd be talking about a wife and a side bitch and a hoe and beside your old lady. Why? I don't get it.
It was all 5 years ago, man.
Right, so...
Shall we go back to 10 years ago?
No, we shall not.
If you think 5 years ago was bad, what about 10 years ago?
I don't want to know about it.
Well,
Really?
well, good for you.
Yeah, good for me. That's what I said.
Yeah. Oh man. For God so loved the world, He gave His only begotten Son. And she's over here watching Bible study Bible study for your mood fucking commercials while she's thinking about contemplating murder. Well then,
Consummating or contemplating?
she's
while she's thinking,
consummating murder.
Okay, but if you're contemplating, you're thinking. So it's redundant to
not
say thinking and
contemplating,
contemplating in the
consummating.
same sentence.
Not contemplating, but consummating.
No, I'm
Consummating.
getting ready to fucking damn. You know what? You just better go on.
You're gonna get something you got more than you bargained for.
You heard it here on St. Boy News. She kicked me out. I'm out. Deuces.
I'm at deuces.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That should be longer than that. Why isn't it longer than that? It was fucking 8 hours. Where did the rest of it go?
Well, StreamYard normally only records up to 4 hours. It used
No,
to
it records.
be a programming flaw, but I think in the last few weeks they've upgraded.
What the? But then how the fuck am I? That doesn't make any sense. What the shit? Wait, I think I exited something I probably shouldn't have exited.
You let something enter your exit you shouldn't have let exit? What? Huh?
I said I think I exited something I should not have exited.
You exited something you shouldn't have exited. But
Yeah,
at
see, it
which
says
point
8
did you
hours
enter
on the
thing
screen
you
here.
Shouldn't have exited. Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete. When did you enter the thing you shouldn't have exited though?
I don't know, but it
You
says
fucking
that there's
bitches.
8 hours there, but here it says that there's 2 fucking hours. What the fuck? It's probably not done rendering. Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Don't touch that dog. Jesus. I'm so confused.
I'm gonna kick his ass, I'm telling you.
Oh shit. And the live chat's not even there. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Why does it say 8 hours on the channel, but 2 hours on the actual video? Less than 2 hours.
I don't know.
Some kind of fuckery is happening here. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It says 8 hours. When you go to the channel, it says 8 hours, 10 minutes, and 7 seconds. But then you click on the damn video, and it says 1 hour 59:59. And in studio, you can what does it say in the studio? I'm aggravated at the moment. What the fuck? Nobody needs a hug. Somebody give him a hug, please.
Nova, you better watch out. Trolls can come in.
See, it says fucking fuck off. It says 8 hours and 10 minutes right there. What in ever loving hell? Something fuck up with it.
Hey, look, he said he was gonna run away, but he actually came back.
What? So that happened. What happened there?
You having fun?
Oh shit!
I
How
don't
come
know. I couldn't
I?
find my shorts, so I guess I'm gonna sleep without them.
Oops. You do realize you got orange shorts in there, right?
I don't care if I
Orange.
fuck orange, man. I'm not in prison. I'm not wearing that shit. Oh wait,
Yeah.
Hey, you went on stream. You're gonna have to handle this.
nope.
Are you going to
The
bed?
phone's in your hand. Sleep stream.
On your neck, dumbass.
Sleep stream.
Sleep
Okay.
streams do no good.
So it should, by all fucking, it should. What the fuck? What the hell is going on with this hunk of crap?
It's making you ask questions.
I don't
Well-
like it. Don't like it at all.
Well, she's still talking to you. I'm laying down. If the phone cuts off, either one of two things happen. I rolled over and hit a button, and/or my phone died and it went to sleep, like me. But whenever you see my little icon disappear, I am definitely not paying you no attention no more because I'm asleep.
Well,
And I might be asleep for like the next 2, 3, 4 hours beforehand, depends on how
Oh
long
shit! That
you
needs
leave
to
me
go
on
over.
panel while I'm snoring into the damn background.
why don't you just go ahead and get the hell off the panel?
Because I want him to know how long I'm supporting him for. I want to know how many watch hours I'm responsible for.
I want. Oh fuck! That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Why don't you just go ahead and kick him off the panel?
Why would he kick me off the panel so I go back to the YouTube channel and give him a watch? Oh, wait, yeah. It only works when I'm watching them on two devices for the watch hours, don't it? I can't be on panel and in chat at the same time. Huh.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Well, if all I want to do is put some snoring into your live stream, she's got a point. I should go to the chat instead of being in the live stream. At least then you get the
Alright.
watch hours.
Well, all right.
But then again, last time I did this, I got woke up early. And
Well, all right.
It's oddly sad. Someone said they're gonna wake me up early, anyways. Are you planning on pulling an all-nighter, Tank? Because if I wake up and you're still up and going, I'm gonna wake up cranky as fuck.
I don't know. I'll tell you
Yes,
what I
you're
do
still-
know. I'm just sitting here chilling, having a good time.
Well, if you're still up when I get up, we're gonna party.
Yeah.
Until then, I'm taking a nap.
Okay. Night night.
Okay, you can do it.
All
Good
night
night,
long.
ese. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo?
Hola,
¿Cómo
amigo.
estás?
I'm getting ready to click the red button.
¿Qué hora es? ¿Qué?
So you're shut the fuck up. You're supposed to be going to bed, right?
Silencio, por favor. Ow! Fuck! Shit! Dude!
Fuck.
My hand over your mouth is not causing you
Silencio.
that much pain.
Cállate!
You cállate, junta.
Silencio!
Did she say or
Fuck
did,
you
who
and
said
your Spanish. I'm
Delicio?
speaking Italian.
Connor.
Who said Delicio? That's a good pizza.
Punya.
Whatever the fuck she said, it sounded alright.
Muchos grandes cabazas.
I said, Mama la pinga punta caca cabeza pinche punya.
I don't
Or
know what that
pinche
means, but
punta, my
alright.
bad. It's supposed to be suck my dick, bitch, you motherfucking crazy ass whore.
Well, Nova can't breathe, so we're gonna blame it
I
on
can't
you.
breathe!
Somebody get that man an oxygen mask. I think he needs it.
Somebody remove the queef from his lungs. He can't handle it.
What the fuck? This kind of fuckery.
So, Nova, why can't Nova breathe?
No,
I
got a
think he's laughing
queef in his
so hard.
lungs.
Is your mouth full of stuff?
Oh shit. What the shit? so weird.
Wonder if I asked
Don't
someone.
touch me there. You're not my parole officer, okay? What the fuck is really going on with this thing?
It wants you to ask questions.
It's very confusing.
Well,
LOL was telling DSS what he needed to say. I can't.
This is an entirely scripted show. There is a hand in the shape of a fist very firmly shoved up my ass telling me what to say, when to say it, how to say it, with what type of attitude.
you're fucking full of shit.
I am full of shit because you punched it back up with my asshole.
You're a motherfucking liar.
You
I
shoved
heard
my
full
own
of
bullshit
shit.
right back up my own ass.
Oh my god, man! You don't say what you're talking about.
Okay.
I swear he gets on my fucking nerves, y'all.
But you still love him?
Some days I just really want to kill him and just get it over with.
Oh shit! Now I feel like I'm gonna be an accessory. What the fuck?
I'm an accessory to my own murder. You do realize that I broadcast, live stream, or videotape the majority of my life. When I say the majority, I mean 22 hours a day. I am somewhere on the internet. There is a actual digital fingerprint of me somewhere on the internet 22 hours a day.
Yeah. I can teach you how to change your digital footprint.
What the hell are you talking about? You sleep more than 2 fucking hours.
Please teach me how to edit my digital footprint so I can come from the future and tell the judge that he's going to die a horrible death if he doesn't stop what the fuck he's doing.
What the fuck? No.
I'm going to tell him he's going to swallow a porcupine whole at his damn dinner prank.
Go to bed.
Dude, what the fuck is going on with this thing?
He might get caught blowing his secretary and his wife might shove a porcupine up his ass. Okay?
Whoa.
I'm from the future, exactly 20 days in the future. You got caught getting a blowjob at the fucking desk, under the bench, in the courtroom, and your wife shoved the porcupine up your ass, and you're dealing with it. And guess what? But you're in intensive care with fucking all these kinds of fucked up problems. And now you're begging me to fucking not post the story. Fuck
Oh
you.
my god. Nova's like, I'd say I'm single, but I'd say I'm single, but I like breathing.
Well, obviously
Wait,
George Floyd
I'm
did.
gonna get a blowjob. What the fuck is going on? I'm missing something. Something's being missed in translation here.
We was talking about $5 love you long time. Mask only massage. No mask removed.
Dude,
For
chicken pie
$25
bro, you paid that low.
For $25 mask go off. Love you long time. For $2.50,
Why is it saying that
mask
there's
only
only
go
2
away.
hours?
Shut the fuck up. You are in my ear. If you want on the panel to talk, take the fucking phone and roll your way and stay the fuck out of my ear. You trying to speak loud to be heard on panel is not helping any. It's gonna make
Yeah,
me
I can hear you at a low voice. So you don't have to yell, like Rick the Cider. I mean, if you just speak normal, I can hear you.
You can hear me now.
Eh,
Am I sexy?
not according to me. No.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel very welcome.
That's the whole
I don't
point.
swing that way, you see. Or do you see? He's probably blind.
I don't see shit with the back of my eyelids, Tank. I ain't gonna lie. I'm asleep over here. I'm just talking shit at this point.
This
If I can
motherfucker's
find a way to
sleep
make the joke flow, I'm gonna try to damn throw it out there.
So it's uploaded to the channel so I can download it, but it's not done rendering? What the fuck is with that? Something just don't make sense there. Oh my god, man. What is going on with this damn thing, you know?
Hey, that was a pretty good impression
What?
of
The whole damn thing is froze.
fuck, what's his name? Apu or whatever.
Thank you, come
Welcome
again.
to the Quickie Mart. Thank you. Come again.
Clean up on aisle 6.
Jesus, that was so funny with Gary. he's like, I'll take your ass to aisle 7, scratch your eyeballs out. Fucking shit. What did he say? I missed the crazy epic video. What the
You
fuck?
talking about Crazy Eric?
Hi, it's Crazy Eric. How you doing?
I even said, meet me at Walmart, bitch.
I'll be gonna watch it. Do you know where what video are you talking about, damn it? I'm so confused.
Man, that cat is like seriously
Annoying?
wanting some.
Dude, fucking it's. Ah, here we go. Now it's fucking done rendering. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Jesus. Trippy. Oh shit. Wrong one. Dude. What the fuck? Well, at least we know it's done rendering, so that's good. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Da, 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 da. 8 hours and 10 minutes. Christ almighty. I hear the cops coming. What's this? Falling in reverse. Okay. Something about falling in reverse. I don't understand this. It's not making me. It's not making what you call sense. Says it's complete. No, it doesn't. Ooh. That's the son of the police in my room. Okay, I'm back. Gotta love Siwizi. Kawazi Ewick. Did you say Earwig? That's gross. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. You see, now we're talking. What's this tappity tap tap meow?
Huh?
I fucking don't know, man. Something to do with tappity tap tap tap. I don't know. I really don't know.
Nova, are you like the only one in chat?
Nova? Well, there's
Yeah,
7
Nova.
people here.
Do what?
There's 7 people here.
So he's like just the only one typing in chat. Everybody else
Up.
is lurking.
Currently, we got lurkers. It's okay. Oh shit! I should have that scene. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Make bigger, man. Make bigger. What's going on here? Okay. Which one's bigger? Which one's smaller?
I wouldn't want to know that.
No, I'm trying to figure. Well, it's taking a while. What the fuck? Well, it doesn't fucking specify. I'll tell you that much. Play. I'm the only one talking. The others are just lurking. That's
Makes
what I
sense.
say, man. Is it an echo if it's typed, not said?
I wouldn't know.
I'd really like to know what ever loving shit. It's not telling me how big the file is. Well, that'll tell me. Tell me, how big are you? Okay. Wow. 3.7 gigs, but the other one is 1.7. Yeah, we'll stick to the 1.8 gig. That's what we're gonna do. Mine does both. What the fuck? I don't know what he's talking about.
Ain't no telling.
I like to entertain myself down here. What the fuck?
Is that what Nova just said?
Yeah.
Somebody type in chat so that way they can entertain Nova. Well, you can entertain yourself on panel too, Nova, but that's your choice.
Ah. You know, the problem is when you sit there, you talk to yourself, but you wind up answering yourself. That's a real problem, you see.
Yeah, as long as you don't answer yourself, you should be fine.
Yeah. You asked which was bigger or smaller. Mine does both.
I wasn't gonna go there, but looks like Nova went there first.
Fuck Nover. Do you have the time to listen?
I know what's wrong with Nova.
Please tell me what's wrong with Nover.
His buddy's not in chat.
Who's his buddy? I'd like to know.
Well, since Nova's not in Indiana, somebody else went in Indiana looking for her.
Oh my god.
She keeps him entertained very often.
Oh my god.
I think that's the only reason he comes to your stream.
Hey, she's back. You were just Jesus. That was pretty fucking good of you there. I mean, you really fucking hit the nail on the head there. You were just like talking about her, and then boom, there she is. Who now hum?
I was saying that what was wrong with Nova is that you went in chat and he had nobody to talk to, and then like, bam, here you come into the chat room.
Here she comes to save the day.
Nova, where the hell was you at the other day when someone was lost in Indiana hunting Betty. So
Wait, it was him that was lost in Indiana hunting Betty. What the?
I don't know. I just know it was a troll account. So
Oh my God, no way. Jessica, alloy. Alright. Oh shit. What the shit?
Hello.
What up, Mike?
Mike.
Woman? What up, woman?
Mhm.
Woman?
I had my computer
Wow,
on,
man.
but it went on because I was cleaning my room. So I'm like, I don't want to say hi. If I'm cleaning, I can't even chat when I'm cleaning my room.
I told you, don't bother me. I'm cleaning my room.
But I got the string on though.
Oh my God, no
And I
way.
heard mommy. I'm like, I hear you, mommy.
If you hear her, almost kill her.
I can't
You?
hear her right now.
Oh, she's not talking.
yeah, I'm
What is
here
that
though.
noise? What is that noise though?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's the reception. You know.
It sounds like something static.
It's Tank.
Damn,
you,
Tank,
it's me.
it's always you, man.
Fuck yeah.
Maybe with the damn new
They say
computer.
it's easier to blame somebody else than to take responsibility. So
What the hell with that shit, man?
guess who's back? Back again.
No,
Nova's
but you
back.
fucking find that person now, man.
Tell some men.
Hey, what's up?
I know,
It's Nover.
to the rescue.
Oh look, he stays in chat the whole damn time, but when Betty comes up on panel, then his ass hops on panel.
What a
You
hard.
didn't see nothing.
I ain't seen nothing. I ain't signed nothing. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Right?
I ain't done shit. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
See? You take
Yeah.
notes from him.
Besides, she divorced me earlier. You didn't hear?
Hell yeah, man. And Judge doesn't hurry up. No, but I think you have to pay. You have to bribe the judge.
No, yeah, well.
Who's bribing the judge?
Nova. I don't have 1 penny.
That's a federal crime, didn't you know?
Yeah, okay, fucking where Mexico. We do all this shit. Man.
Bribery of a government official.
There's no fucking morals there. So fuck that shit, man. Money counts.
Money.
It's the crime.
I'm glad my buddy smoked me up because it calmed me down.
Ooh, good.
Oh my God.
Why, you were mad earlier or what?
Oh yeah, I was a little unhappy about it
Why now?
because my name got brought up in a fucking video that I've done my best to stay out of the fucking drama.
But this is the thing,
And
they're still gonna crucify us just because we're here.
oh, I know. I get
It's
that.
gonna be-
It disgusts me that there's such weak-minded fucking individuals out there that they're going to try to drag
I'll tell you
somebody who's never done anything to anyone into
I
their
know.
fucking bullshit.
That's the thing, though. And it's so funny because when they made the video, just to exclude the buddy side, sorry to you, but the bitches whore over here. You see how they play?
Oh
Fine.
yeah, I know. You know, well, we're blocked in there. Well, you know, that doesn't mean you need to come into the fucking private and just start telling people to shut the fuck up and then calling them fucking bitches.
Thank you.
That tells me you're a worthless piece of fucking shit if you're doing that to somebody.
Yeah. Now that's a man, see? Maybe you
Right.
could take a fucking note from that fucking OG. Asshole.
And then they're gonna bring my name into it when I ain't done anything to either one of them cocksuckers. I ain't said anything negative about them. I ain't done a fucking thing to them, and they're gonna bring my name into it.
You know what's
I'm
unique, though?
sorry. Them are a couple
And-
fucking piece of shit fucking assholes that think they got a god complex.
You know what's unique? And I'm going to say it's unique because I don't want to be a complete dickhead. But everybody's real tough when it comes to a keyboard and a screen.
Right. They hide.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But face to face, I bet you it'd be a different story.
Right. Calling the
Oh
cops.
yeah,
And you know
there's a
what I
lot of
mean?
people like that.
Right.
That's
I
just
know
my,
there's a lot of people that are like that.
You know what I hate when they say the community. What the fuck they're talking about? When you fucking Snapchat your number, well, fucking that shit. So,
Thing is this guy right here ain't one of them fucking people.
so anyway, let's go on talk about it.
I just find it amusing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no. I find it amusing as well, but god damn, dude. Don't drag me into your. I'm not saying, you haven't tried to drag me into shit. I've just been around when the shit's gone down. But this is what I have to say is I've done everything I can to give myself a good name. Because I'm not here to cause division. I believe that we need to unite fucking humanity. We don't need to sit and divide fucking people over stupid little petty
United we
fucking
stand,
bullshit.
divided we fall. Right?
That's exactly what they want. They want us to take sides. Why?
Well, my question is, why are they doing the job that the cops want to do?
Oh, you
It does make you
Like-
question it.
It really does, because I don't go out there and I don't just sit and hide on fucking panels. Yeah, I spend a lot of time here on your panel, but I don't sit here and just hide on fucking panels. I'm out there putting my fucking boots on the ground.
I don't come up here and talk about a certain person all day, or talk about how good or not she does. This is not me. I don't like when they butt up and it hurts me on both. And I said it to both of them. Nothing that I wouldn't do one for the other.
Well, they live in their echo chambers, and when they listen to that shit every day, all day, they start believing that shit.
Well, what's that video that Tails kept playing? And it was his key point. If you repeat something enough, people will just believe it. You say it enough times, people will just believe it.
Oh yeah,
Right.
kind
You
of.
know?
But I'm sorry, I'm one of them people that I will never believe those 5 fingers in front of my face are 4.
That's because you're a free thinker. You think for yourself. You don't just blindly follow someone else's fucking whatever.
Right.
You know?
Why would it'll hate us with it. I don't feel that I have to go one side in order to, go for both of you guys. I mean, that's both of you guys. Why would I do that? Then, like, both of you.
Here's something you should probably think of. You know that shit was orchestrated, right? I mean, he
Oh, yeah.
started mirroring it, right?
Yeah.
Like I believe. Now I can't say for sure, but by given the facts and the information that I have, I think the shit was orchestrated. She was gonna come up and wait until I said BRB to go make a coffee. Then she's gonna run my fucking name into the ground,
Right.
and then
Got it right on time.
right, you know what I mean?
I thought
So that they could mirror it. Well, I don't give a shit about that. She probably should have waited a couple minutes though, because it takes me a couple seconds here to get the keyboard off of me, get the mouse off of me, get the board that's holding it off of me. Then I take my headphones off. Well, first I move the fucking the monitor over. Takes me 45 seconds, give or take. So she had to get it out real quick, fast, and in a hurry. I guess I don't fucking know. But then she's like, I'm only doing it this way because he'll kick me off if I don't. No, I'll let you say your fucking piece. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Say your fucking piece. But not one of the things that she said made any fucking sense. She's judging everything off of 6 days and then saying that it's the same for that for before and after, but can't give me any inclination of when I actually have done anything to harm her, which I never have. So if I've done this all along, then you should be able to at least say one thing.
Right.
When I catch you on the off guard, and I say, "Listen, just tell me one spot. Tell me one situation where it's been that way." And she just could not answer that question. Just stuttered a bit. You know what I mean?
They're dragging people off just because we're here.
Well,
Just because we're here. Really? That's really concerning me because we're here. That's not cool. And they have like an eye on me and and that's all loyalty to the girls. But you know
you
what?
can't spout bullshit and lies without something to back it up. You know what I mean?
When I speak to
Or at
girls,
least a situation.
saying that to me. You hear me? But
Right.
on OG, now that's not stuff that he put shit there and mentioned it. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's why I say I always go straight to the research. I don't go around to the research. I go to a third party. Like me went to mommy, then later go to over now. I go straight to over. I don't use a third party here. That's what the motherfucker thinks. So
Well, that's kind of the situation, right? I mean, this person's guilt tripped everybody into fucking thinking one way or doing one way or feeling guilty about doing one thing, and it guilt tripped them. Like you just tell by the way that they're reacting, right? And how it's being going about, and then
Dude,
that
that's
person
exactly
feels
how my
obligated, and then that person feels obligated to say something when and then they got to stand by that. So whatever.
Well, that's exactly how my name was brought up in that fucking video. Was they're trying to guilt trip me, and I'm fucking sorry. I make my own fucking
Well, it's the same
decisions
thing
on
as
what
when he
I
came
do.
up in here and called Blue and her bitches and etc.
Yeah.
Two-faced bitches. Well,
right?
that right there was an inclination of someone that's trying to guilt trip you. Oh, get the fuck off the panel. You don't want to boycott this motherfucker. I don't give a shit. I'm not fucking going nowhere. I'm not going no
Right.
fucking place. I'll sit here if there's 0 people in my fucking chat. Because this is what I enjoy to do.
Right.
Why me and Blue? Weird, kind of weird. Because me and Blue, they're gonna appear, mine's gonna appear. Everybody's something in front of me. Yeah, all everybody. What? You're gonna crucify everybody? That's kind of weird. Dude, if you went wrong with him, that's your fucking beef. That's not my fucking beef. Get your shit back straight. That's
Right. Yeah, if somebody else has a beef with somebody, that's their fucking beef. That ain't my beef.
I mean, I will say something when I see something wrong, when I did it, when it wasn't the time. And you know where I stand with that. That's it, but I'm not gonna fucking hammer you all the fucking time and fucking keep your mouth. What do you want me to bring the fucking police here and fucking act outside? What the hell's wrong with you? It's like saying with mommy with her kids. Really? With all the shit she's going on with her kids, and really what people really do about it. That's why I say people talk a lot of shit. They don't know. They just like to assume. But it's fine. Yeah, I don't
Well,
sugarcoat it.
Talk is cheap. That's all I gotta say. Talk is cheap.
Yeah.
If I went and hid in a corner every time someone said something bad about me, I feel like I'd never leave the corner. So I really don't give a shit what people think, what they say about me. It doesn't bother me. Go hold on to that hate. Go hold on to that fucking that rent-free spot inside your brain, and you can just have it. Because I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna live my fucking life the way I want to live my life, which means I'm gonna do these streams and I'm gonna chill with Candy and I'm gonna chill with fucking whoever, and I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want, as long as I'm not harming someone, and I'm not harming nobody. I'm sitting here chilling.
Right.
Exactly.
But that's the problem, right? Because one person is unhappy, well, fucking everybody must be unhappy, right? I mean, that's the only way I'm looking at it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the way it's fucking being played out.
Well, it's kind of a twisted mentality to have.
Yeah.
Well, I'm unhappy, so let's make everybody else unhappy. I'm happy where I'm at right now. I'm fucking content.
Right.
I'm very happy.
in your lane.
Right.
Like,
I mean, I'm fucking. I don't know. I feel pretty damn fucking good. You know.
Bro, even if you were miserable, so fucking what? It's your life to live.
Right.
we all
You know,
need
I
I
to
mean,
mean, that's like a lot of people sit here and talk about we shouldn't be on YouTube and this and that and the fifth and third. Hell, I ain't got nothing else better to do with my time. I'm done with everything I got to do to get my kids back home. I'm just waiting on court. So I can be on any damn social media platform that I so damn choose and can't nobody say a motherfucking word about it.
Why do you have to wait something to tell you what to do in your life, though?
Well, this is also another thing that I found interesting is when Albany said, "What do you do? What do you do for a living?" I'm a tattoo artist, and I've got 2 other fucking tattoo artists that work for me. So I could be sitting here and making money every single fucking day. Every day. They use my equipment, they use my supplies, they have my customers. I make money from that. Every tattoo that they do on somebody, I make a very good profit off of it.
right.
I don't have to do anything. I don't have to. Not just that, I fix other people's phones for side jobs. I order them pieces for their phones, tablets, electronics. And I'm good at it, so it doesn't take me that long.
Well, so here's my
You know?
question. What the fuck does it matter what you do for a fucking living?
Because it's attack the character, not the person.
Right.
It's an humiliation. Like,
You know what I'm saying? The tactics that have been used lately are not humanity tactics. They're tactics that in a court the prosecutor uses to persuade or to sway the juror into thinking that this person's a bad person. That's a
Those are-
psychological mind game, you know, because they're
Right.
saying, well, let's attack the person. This person does this. This person doesn't work. This person, I don't have to work. I got people that do it for me. They take their cut, and I take a very good cut of it.
Not to
You know
sound
what
like
I'm
a
saying?
dick, but it must be fucking nice.
It is. I enjoy tattooing,
you know,
but
Yeah, why not?
there's some customers that, you know, I let other people take care of them for me.
Right.
You know?
I have a company, give them 10% from my rent, and they take care of everything. If they don't pay rent, they get support, but it's there in the fucking price of the company. Without them, it's fucking hard to put in net, and that's about it. But I'm always gonna have to do the payments, have to do the rest. Okay? It's the same with guys. Guys, you don't have to pay them or whatever it is, something is. Same thing. That's all it is. But you don't have to
Right.
do somebody well.
Well, I mean, if there's anybody that's a scummy bastard on this one, it's me. I'm the guy that works for whatever labor I can get that pays that fucking day.
No matter.
But that's not a scummy bastard. That's a man that knows the value of a dollar. He does what he can to make a dollar.
You're talking
Right.
asking nobody. That's your fucking business. That's nobody else. You're not asking there. So fucking PayPal, where they bring up. That's that's all you can throw on Facebook.
Well, you know, I'm one of them people that I understand the value of fucking dollar, but I also don't believe that piece of paper rules my life.
People like people bitter and everybody goes to the state. That's a fucking balls, man. That's it. I like people limited or something different.
I don't know.
I am having
What I do know
hell
is
trying
that
to hear
I'm
about it.
content. I'm happy. I've got some goals that are planned out for what I want my future to look like, and not one of them involve any of these fucks. So they can go and have me in their head rent free all they want, drive themselves completely fucking batshit crazy, say whatever the hell they want, because I really don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. It does not bother me the least. I sleep just fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think it bothers them that I'm able to just let it go and move the fuck on.
That's what it is. That's the only thing I can believe it to be is that that's what it is. It just bothers the fuck out of them that you're not rising with their game.
I don't need to.
Right.
I've got nothing to prove. I don't need to prove anything. I am me. People who know me, and know me for who I am. I had a spell of a worse thing, where I had 6 days of fucking bullshit. But here's the fucking beauty, and the best thing that I can say to that is, if you cannot handle me at my worst, you do not deserve me at my best. You don't.
Right.
Right.
Because that's a person that only wants something from you. Only wants something from you. Is not willing to give you something. That's a selfish person. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're saying,
And
bro.
that's been made abundantly clear. And the more I think about it, and the more I go back on everything that I've accumulated, that's the more I'm seeing that over and over and over. So if the question is, well, how the fuck can we just move on this fast and let it go? It's because I've analyzed every inch, speck of everything since day one to now. And the only thing that I've come to the conclusion of is that none of it was real. So if it was not real, what the fuck do I need to sweat about it?
Right. Exactly. That's exactly it, too.
It's a life lesson.
Yep. And you're doing the best thing you can do. Chalk it up as a life lesson and just move the fuck on.
That's all it is. And that's what I'm doing.
Right.
And I think that bothers people.
Their way. They're gonna come and grab. Like what you guys want,
I don't know. Makes it, with everything, I just, I feel that, I mean,
Well,
there's
here's
just
my
way too much
thing.
fucking hypocrisy going on from people who claim they're not.
Right. Well, here's my thing. This is my big thing. The world's burning to the fucking ground around us. Why the fuck are we worried about petty bullshit?
Right. There's more important shit in this fucking world to be worried about.
A lot more fucking important shit.
Like, this is absolutely nothing.
Right.
Nothing compared. There's someone out there that's got a worse situation, and that's the only thing that we can grasp on it. There's always someone that's got it worse, and there's always someone that's got it better.
Right.
But I do know spouting bullshit to try and boycott someone. I mean, do your thing. I guess what goes around comes around. I'm gonna get mine. Someone else is gonna get theirs. We all pay for our mistakes one way or another.
Right.
And stupidity is no excuse.
Amen to that one.
Yep. Karma's bit me in the ass enough times over my life. I learned that lesson.
I mean, Betty, I've discredited a few things that was said, and that was just a couple things. So if there was 30 things that were said, I can discredit 27 of those things as of right now. Let's say if that's the span of the numbers. That's the equation amount that I can do. But I'm not into playing that game. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to fucking, you know what I mean? Just
Right.
fucking move the fuck on.
Some people don't know how to. Though.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that's the case. Maybe it's not. I don't fucking know. I do know one thing is for sure. If you say that one thing is one way, don't drag it on to make it seem like it's a different way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, just stick your fucking guns on it. Boom. It's this way. That's it. Don't leave an even smidgen of hope. Right?
Right.
When you do that, it's a mind game. It's a head trip. Because then that person thinks, okay, there's a little bit of hope. 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 It's like pushing someone away and then pulling them a little bit closer. Pushing them away, put them a little bit closer. Push them away, pull them a little bit closer. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
once I come to the conclusion that it was all just one great big fucking hunk of shit, I was like, yep, that's it. Done with that. I'm over it. Fuck it.
Yep.
Must have been just a trickery of the fucking mind. You know, it is what it is. It isn't what it isn't. And I've come to terms with that. I've grasped that. I've accepted that. And now it's time to move the fuck on. And I'm doing that pretty damn fucking good. Very good, actually, to say the least. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that is what it is, right? When there's no drama happening, somebody's got to come and create it. It's kind of shocking to have it come from the people that you don't even expect it to come from.
Right.
I don't know. What's that?
I smell shit when I from a mile away. Some people
Right.
They place that knife in here and they go somewhere else. They talk crap.
Well, you're not the only one that caught on to a lot of different shit. There's a lot of other people that's caught on to a lot of different shit, and I don't have any control over those people. If people want to blame me for whatever the fuck they're doing, then whatever, I'll take the blame. Whatever. I got fucking broad shoulders, I can take it. You
Right.
know? But the point is that I don't have any control over what other people do.
I'm not blaming you though.
And I kind of like it that way. It's kind of easier that way. Because then I don't got to make any fucking decisions. I'm not good with decisions to begin with. So,
Right.
no, I'm really not. I mean, I'm not even good at picking movies, for fuck's
No
sakes.
doubt.
I never make up my mind. I'm serious. Or TV shows, fuck, I hate it with a passion.
Or
Trying to pick something, because you're like, hey, I like that. Hey, I like that. Ah, fuck. Now you're stuck in a rock and hard. Oh, I'll watch this one. No, I'll watch this one. Nope, not good with it. I'd rather somebody else do that for me. You know?
Right.
You like this one? We'll watch that one.
Right.
This is something that fucks with my brain. You know? If it's something that fucks with my brain and makes me remember certain stupid shit, I don't want to be a part of that shit. I don't want to watch that. You know? What
Right.
you watch will affect you later, you know? That's why I had to
Oh,
stop
yeah.
watching these brutality videos. It was making me angry. And I was projecting that anger to other places. It didn't need to be. You know, it was starting to fuck with me. And that's why I said, well, I'm just not gonna watch that shit. See if that's the problem. And that was the fucking problem. I was like, shit, I feel 10 times better. You know? And that's the same thing with people that gravitate to all the drama. They eventually become the fucking drama. Then they start looking at everything as a dramatic situation. And they don't even realize it. That's the problem. But if they sat back and had just a little smidgen of common sense, you know, and self-discipline, they could be like, okay, maybe it is. You know, but people don't pay attention to their actions as much as others. Because let's say Betty does something and she doesn't realize she does it, but we realize that she does it. I don't think I said that right. But we realize that she's doing it.
then I'm doing it.
But she may not realize she's doing it because it could be a habit. And habits are unnoticed by the person that has them. You know? It's like breathing. When you get up in the morning, do you know that you take your first breath? Do you realize that you take that first breath? How about, do you realize that there's someone in the world that didn't get the chance to take that first breath? So you got to be grateful for that first breath.
Right.
That first breath, that first, when you get up and realize that you're breathing, someone in the world is not. Be grateful for it.
Right.
And it's weird because it took this whole situation to help me understand certain shit in life, you know? To help me be even more grateful for things that are right in front of me than to not, you know? I mean, I was grateful for the little things before, but this whole situation has made me, I don't know, I'm grateful for everything, you know?
Right.
Everything. Roof over my head, my annoying fucking animals that drive me up the wall. The first breath I take, the last breath I take before I go to sleep. I'm grateful for everything that I have, you know?
Right.
Because there's someone out there that doesn't have it. You know? I mean, I had to take a long fucking, I don't know, a long think on my whole life. I had to sit there and be like, all right, so I know that I genuinely want to be a good person. And I know that in some cases, I am a good person. I know how I react in certain situations. I know how I react in others. So, you know, do I overreact in other situations? Sure, fuck, who doesn't? You know what I mean? But, I mean, I got a new outlook on life, and it's a good one, and I enjoy it. And, yeah. And Candy and I, we're reconnecting. You know, that's something.
Yeah, it's cool.
Because, I mean, while I was with her, I didn't talk to Candy that much, you know? At all, even. And now, you know, I mean, Candy's one of the solidest fucking chicks I've ever met in my life. And I trust her with everything. So, that's good. Because you gotta have at least one person in your life that you can really trust.
Right.
And if there's one thing I know is that Candy, A, will never lie to me. B, will never beat around the bush. She'll always call it how it is. If I'm doing something fucking stupid, then she'll pull my ass the fuck up. You know, which I need that every so often. Sometimes I start making stupid decisions and I need someone to pull my fucking ass up. Usually it's a woman. You know? But she's not, like, I don't know. I trust her. And I'm reconnecting with her, so I mean that makes me a little bit happy, you know?
That's what you know. Good at night with that. Go with that.
What's that?
As long as you're happy and you're good to yourself,
I am. I'm quite happy.
keep on it. That's all it should matter. You know?
Mhm.
Some people just, you know, love to hard to start. That's like something different, man. You're not dressing for fucking coffee. Let it go. Come on.
But that's what I have been doing.
Yeah, but not everybody do that though.
Tonight's the only night that I've talked about any of this bullshit. And it's only because it came to my door. It's only because it was brought to me. That's the only reason.
Right.
I mean, like I've cease and desisted all contact. You know, I've went on with my life. I put the shit behind me. Left it be. Whatever it is what it is. Can't change it. That's it. You know. it's just fucking amusing, to say the least.
Well, the odds are one down. There's at least 3 billion left to go. So.
Yeah. Right. Bunch of ass hurt people, in my opinion.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, and that's what it is they're just
How the
fucking
fuck can
assholes.
that person be happy? I'm not happy. Well, now we gotta make that person miserable. Okay, try. You're not going to.
Right.
You know, if I haven't been miserable thus far with everything, you're not gonna make me miserable.
Right.
I'm fucking happy. I'm content. I'm good. I don't know. I feel all right. You know.
Yeah.
And I don't even feel like drinking, which is weird because I don't even get any cravings. Like prior, I used to get a lot of cravings. But for some reason, with the realization that I've come to over the past little while, after the 6 days, well, 7 if you include the one where I drank off stream, you know, with all that realization, it's made me not want to drink.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I don't even crave it anymore.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, and not even at stressful points. You know,
Yeah.
like if I got a customer that comes over and says I need a new screen put in my iPhone, you know, sometimes that little fucking what the hell is it called? They're like microscopic shit. You got to heat up the base to peel the battery off. to get to the fucking flex courts. Well, I used to get frustrated at that sometimes, you know, and I'd be like, "Fuck, I could use a beer right now," but I don't even get that now. Like I don't
That's
feel like
good.
drinking at all. I don't even taste it. Like I used to taste it without tasting it. Does that make sense? Like a craving taste, but I don't
Yeah.
anymore. Everything happens for a reason, and I think that all of this happened to make me be grateful for what I have, and to realize that, you know, life is precious.
Right.
It's incredibly precious. You know?
Yeah. It's also incredibly fleeting.
Right. I don't know. Yeah. Pretty soon they're gonna have to start charging me rent, though.
Yeah, I like free rent. That's fun.
Well, fucking think about it, bro. Like, fucked up.
Right.
Man, if I damn had to pay rent for every person's head I lived rent free in, I'd be a broke some bitch.
Some
Fuck, I am a
bitch.
broke son of a bitch. I'd be fucking. I'd be destitute.
Yeah. The only thing I can say is get over yourself. Anybody, everybody, just get over yourselves. I've been through 10 times worse in my life. This is nothing. It's absolutely
Right.
nothing. And I've come to
Right.
that realization. I've been through 10 times worse in my life. So don't sweat it. What happened. It's over. It's done. That's it.
Can we just fucking drop it?
Or keep it going. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not. You know what I mean? I
No,
haven't
yeah, I know. I know.
do whatever the hell makes the people happy. Whatever the hell makes them happy, fucking knock themselves out. They just make themselves look like fools.
Right.
That's my opinion.
Well, they're just taking off the glamour they wear in front of everybody else and showing their true face.
Right. The more they spin themselves out of control, you know?
Yep. I choose to
Music.
spin out of control in a completely different way than involve myself in that kind of bullshit.
I like to stay away from drama, bro.
Yeah.
I always have. I don't like it. So I distance myself from it.
The only
Then
problem
it
with that
always
is when
tends
you
to
do it.
come back to you.
I
Yep,
don't
that's
care.
the only problem when
If
you
they-
do that. It comes looking for you.
Exactly.
If well, that's what happened. If I mean, I don't want to be around people that that surround themselves with dramatic bullshit. I don't want to be around those people because those
Right.
people are 9 times out of 10 drama queens.
Yeah.
You know, you just know. Every chance they get, they'll create it.
Right.
And drama creates fucking division because it creates sides.
That's exactly it.
Pick my side. No, pick my side. No, pick my side. I don't give a fuck what people do. I genuinely don't. I mean, I'm happy. I'm content where I'm at. I mean, understanding is realization. Realization is accepting. Accepting is, well, putting new goals on the table. And I've got new goals on the table.
Right.
None of them involve those people. Because if that's the type of people that they are, I don't want to be a part of those people.
That's exactly it.
Those people are people that bring people down. Mentally, emotionally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like to laugh. I enjoy laughing. I enjoy being happy. That type of shit just makes you miserable.
Right. Well, I
People
mean,
don't want
there's
you to see other
short.
people happy.
I'm
Right.
noticing that, and not just me. There's other people that are noticing it too. I just thought that people were just a bit. I guess I had more hope in humanity, or a certain group of people in humanity. I guess I don't fucking know. I'm content. But
Hey, I am
I
who
mean,
I am. If I'm at my worst
exactly.
or my best, if you can't handle who I am, then you can't handle me.
Well, if you can't, this is the thing though. Is it while I was at my worst those 6 days, the people that stuck by and tried to help and tried to put me on the right track, those are the people that are worth my time,
Right.
right? Because at my worst, they had me, right? So to me, they deserved me at my best, and the people that couldn't handle me at my worst, they sure as fuck don't deserve me at my best. Because we all have moments in our lives where we hit a bottom of the bucket, kind of. We just kind of fucking we get
Yeah.
down and shit just gets fucked up and we start questioning everything. We lose our minds. And it's supposed to be your friends that sit around and they have your back. They're not supposed to throw the shit in your fucking face afterwards. That's not a friend.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's not a
Yeah.
friend. That's not anybody. You know, someone's going through a rough time, and then when they get over the rough time and they start feeling happy again and start feeling good again, then they throw all their fucking misdeeds in their face. That's not a friend. That's someone that wants to see you miserable.
Right.
That's not what a friend does. And if that's what other people's fucking idea of a friend is, then they need a reality check fast and in a hurry, because the ones that gave me good advice and gave me good positive feedback and good positive fucking vibes on people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they looked at the good that I've done, not just the bad, you know, not just the 6 days of bad. They looked at the good and they reminded me of the good and reminded me that, you know, I'm human. Sure, you know, you've hit a rock and a hard spot, but it's not the end of the world. Shit happens.
Right.
You got to get up, dust yourself off. It's not the fall. You know, the fall is you know, everybody falls. It's how you get back up.
Right.
You know? And it was those people that gave me those fucking, I don't know, just help me in that way. Help me
Yeah.
get out of that funk. Those are the people that are good people to me. Those are the friends. Those are the real friends. Because A, they haven't thrown it in my face afterwards. They
Right.
haven't dragged it on. You know? They've called
I
me
mean,
out on some stupid shit.
I might start singing Last Night every now and then, but
Yeah. But that's different. That's a humor part of it, you know?
right.
You're not saying you're a fucking piece of shit, scumbag, fucking you don't deserve happiness because you got drunk and twirled around on a chair.
Dude, you think I haven't been that shit-faced drunk dude on that chair? Because if you think I haven't been, you're mistaken.
Everybody has. Everybody's been shit faced and drunk. Everybody's done stupid shit.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And whether like it's like my situation, you know. I'm not even gonna bring it up. It just I've made my amends in a private way. And if that's not good enough, then tough fucking shit. Get over yourself and move the fuck
Right.
on.
Yeah.
Like,
Here's that
you know
little
what I mean?
yellow. Right. Well, here's that little yellow smiley face sticker with "shit happens" underneath it. Have
Right.
a good day.
It's done. It's over with. Don't dwell on it.
Yeah.
You're just gonna spiral yourself out of fucking control, and then you're just gonna wind up making an even bigger fool of yourself. You know?
While a whole bunch of people that were staying neutral sit back and laugh.
Right. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is what it is, right?
Right.
You get to see people's true colors.
Yeah.
Sober. Not drunk, just sober. You get to see the true
Right.
colors. I could see if they're all fucking hammered or under the influence, something that limits the brain from being able to process things properly and acting on frustrated impulses or it's kind of a proven fact. If you do the science on it, anything that what's the word I'm looking for, impairs you, it alters your way of thinking. It alters your
Right.
way of responding to things. It does. You lose the ability to, well, one, common sense. I mean, you lose that. Number two, you lose the ability to think correctly or think properly, and you act on anger impulse, right, or frustration, or in some cases, people, they act on happy impulses, or they don't really think.
Right.
It's why it's illegal. I mean, at least here it's illegal. If I met a girl at a bar and I fucked her, right, and we had sex, and then she went to the cops and said, I didn't consent. Well, you can't consent under the influence.
Right.
You can't. So she would, I mean, that's a fucked up scenario, right? I mean, it's not classified. You should, you know what I mean? But it's the way that it works. There's plenty of cases that are like that. And then there's some cases where people have actually done some harmful shit. Well, the person is either passed out unconscious, but even if it was just impairment, it's still the same. Any substance that impairs the brain will impair your judgment, will impair everything. Right? So we all make mistakes when we're drunk or impaired. We all say stupid shit, do stupid shit. Well, rather than when sober, you are able to process things properly and be more level-headed. And you'd be like, it's probably not a good thing to say. Self-conscious. Conscience? Was it self-conscious? What is that little voice?
Subconscious.
Subconscious. Yeah. But impaired, you don't have that. You don't have the ability to do that. People may think that they do, but I'm telling you, you don't. People say and do shit when they're impaired that they wouldn't normally do. Right? Alcohol, for one, makes you become someone different. It changes your processing of thinking. And you add, prescription drugs to that fucking mix, and you're just a fucking vegetable walking around on impulse.
Right.
So it is what it is, right? I mean, I had a low point. I had some people that stuck by, called me out on the bullshit, told me, listen, I've seen better from you. I know that you can do better. This is horrible kind of shit. Just kind of be better. And then I had some people explain to me that I've helped them. And I didn't even know that I helped them. And all of it just kind of, it gave me a weird thought in the back of my brain where I was like, well, I mean, life's too short to fucking...
You felt worthwhile.
Yeah. Because for a little bit there, I didn't feel...
Worth anything.
Worth anything.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I like I said, bro, I know exactly where you were at. I mean, I don't know exactly word for word where you were at, but I know where you were at during that. I've been there myself.
I felt worthless, unwanted, unrespected, and it took its toll,
Right.
And we had these conversations throughout the whole fucking time where I was like, fuck, man, I just wish, just tell me what the fuck is going on. Tell me what the fuck is
I
up.
know.
Stop giving me hope. Stop leading me on. Stop. Just tell me what the fuck is up. Let's not let this go on for much longer. I've had enough of it. It's gone on long enough. Tell me what the fuck is up. Nothing. I'll talk to you now. Talk to you then. Talk to you now. But nothing will happen. Oh. Talk to you. Ignore. Talk. but we never got a chance to have that conversation fully. So it was always give a little bit of hope, give a little bit of hope, and it just fucking drove me up the wall, bro. I
Yeah.
was just like taking them. I was like, holy fuck, this is driving me insane, and it was just frustrating. And then it gets portrayed off as something completely fucking different. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was then that I realized, okay, well, that answers that question. Would have been great for you to, tell me that, to me, right? But whatever.
Yeah, I mean dude, that's the only way to look at it is to be aloof about it. Whatever, you know.
I mean, we had the conversations, you and I, on private multiple times, where I felt like I was mind for a minute there,
I know.
right? And
I-
it's
I-
the
like, I
same
know.
feelings. I knew them. I recognized the feelings. I recognized the signs, because it's what happened after my son died, and it just progressed and progressed and progressed and progressed. The difference is that I didn't have anybody back then to help me. I didn't have anybody back then to help me snap out of it.
Right.
And I'm very grateful for the ones that helped me snap out of it, because I'm not quite sure where the fuck I would be had people not have had conversations with me, talk to me, explain things to me.
Right.
I'm not sure where the fuck I'd be, but I'm grateful for that, because it's what helped me get to where I'm at right now. You know,
Right. And where
everything
you're at
it
right
all could
now
have
is
been avoided.
yeah. I mean that's the sad thing is that all could have been avoided.
So, I'm ready to go. Thank you for having me over here. Like that.
Always, Betty. You're always welcome here.
Nova. My mommy.
Good night.
Good night, Betty. I appreciate you being here.
Yeah. Good night, Betty.
Take care, guys. Have fun.
All right.
Oh hey, it's missing a bulb. That's why it's not lit up. Okay.
Okie dokie then.
Tank, I got me a new shed to live in.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, yeah.
You got any cats? Because Bubbles had cats and he lived in the shed.
Nope, I'm not a true trailer park boy. I always wanted Bubbles' old Chrysler he drove. Dude, now that is a Nova type car right there.
What is?
That fucking Chrysler he drove on that. That old piece of shit fucking Chrysler they have on the Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That fucking thing, like that is straight up my kind of ride, bro. I won't lie.
What's today?
Today is the first.
Wednesday the 1st.
No, yeah, Wednesday. Okay.
Oh, okay. That I don't know if I could answer.
This weekend, I think I'm gonna try to go out to Candies.
Oh hell yeah, bro.
I think anyway.
Yeah, get the. That sound like a dick, but yeah, get the fuck out from in front of that computer for a little while. Go have you some fun, bro.
The only time I'm in front of the computer is when I'm streaming or when I'm looking at something. You know?
I know.
Alright, yeah, well, he is like comatose, so I'm gonna hop off here and I'm getting my ass in bed because I don't know what time we gotta get up in the morning because apparently we're going to some gem mining place.
Did you say J Money?
Gem mining place.
Oh shit. Jim Money.
You're gonna go. You're gonna go steal diamonds? Do what?
Yeah, Stephanie wants to go gem mining, so
Oh, she's still in town with you guys?
yeah, they're here for like they're gonna be here at least until after the 4th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they came to spend a whole week. So
We'll
yeah,
tell her
you
Nova
know.
says hi. She'll probably be like, "Who the fuck is Nova?"
Well, I think yeah, she knows who you are because of your she watched your one video. We were actually discussing you earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I no, I forgot what we was talking about, but you got brought up into the subject.
That's cool.
I think we was talking about the trolls, and you talking about you're surprised that no one came in the other night with the tree. Nova's dog just pissed on or something, and bam, in popped that troll.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's what we was talking about. And then she's like, she was asking me, and she looked at me, and she's like Nova, and I was like, notably Nova, and she's like, oh yeah, I know who he is. And then she was talking about watching your video.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome. We'll tell her I said thanks for the view.
All right, yo, well, I'm going to bed.
Yep. Have a good one, Mom.
All right.
Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Have a good sleep. And she's a. What the fuck? I put my hand up on your hips when we dip like this.
Hey, don't you touch me there. You're not my probation officer.
You gotta say it right, bro. Don't touch me there. You're not my parole officer, okay?
Dude, you gotta watch that tech support video I shared in that other fucking chat.
Oh, Reginald, I disagree.
Well, I'm just saying, if you don't know who Foamy the Squirrel is, bro, you need to introduce yourself to that fucking little rat bastard.
Yeah. Only the squirrel. What the fuck?
Oh shit, that's my ugly face.
Oh, shit. Where are you?
I'm in my new home.
You're in a shed, aren't you? You pissed off the old lady again. Now you're in the fucking shed again. Fuck's sakes.
I'm trying to show you how fucking big it is. Like, okay, so here's my
I don't need to
hand.
know its size, bro. I don't need to know the size.
Dude, it's all like 2 folding chairs. Oh, you can't see them. Damn it.
Wait. Hold your tits here. Is that the shed you just went and got?
Yeah.
Oh my god, man, that's so cool.
The fucking thing don't weigh 50 pounds. It's made out
My
of that
mother-
cart.
My mother, when she says aluminum, she
Yeah.
says, she's like, aluminum.
Aluminum.
Yeah, aluminum. I'm like,
she
no, it's
doesn't say it.
aluminum.
Hey, at least you don't say it aluminium.
She's like, fuck it, a tinfoil bat, bitches.
So, now here's a stupid, interesting, random fact.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Like
well, I
stupid,
don't know if
interesting
it's
random facts.
necessarily interesting, but it's a stupid, random fact I learned. Do you know why Americans and Canadians call it aluminum, while Europeans call it aluminium?
No.
Because when it was discovered, the telegraph message that was sent to the North American continent from Europe was misspelled.
What?
Yeah. Like, that's no joke. Like, that's where that comes from. A fucking typo.
Yeah. What the hell was I just about to do? Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. Just checking on something, you know? Aluminum.
Oh, yeah.
Aluminum. Did you know when it snows. My eyes become alive. No,
See, now, that shit makes sense to me. Like, the fact that it's a typo. But I still don't understand why them fuckers spell tire with a Y.
I don't know.
I've got friends who are Brits, and then I've got a friend in Scotland who I actually just recently reconnected with since I got onto Facebook. God, it's nice talking to her again.
Right.
She was years back a former interest that just kind of fizzled out because I couldn't come up with the funds to be able to get over there. And then a whole lot of shit in my life happened that fucking had to get straightened out and shit, and it got locked out of my account and all that, and got back on. She was one of the first people to message me. How the hell you been? Where you been? What have you been doing? She'd been worried I was in jail.
Oh shit. Don't tell me, jail.
Oh, she thought I was in jail, and my fucking buddy from Australia thought I was dead. I had to explain to him, no, I hope that if I croaked, the people that I know on fucking Facebook would at least be posting occasionally, we miss you, man. I'd hope. I don't necessarily expect it, but I'd hope. But half them bastards in that fucking thing, fuck them.
Fuck 'em. Last 48 hours, it says. What the fuck? People are very strange tonight.
People are just very fucking strange at all.
But my God, man, say it ain't so.
Dude, this is not the world I was raised to live in.
God, no. Shit's getting pretty fucked up there, you know?
Fuck. It's pretty sad when shit is fucked up and stuff doesn't even really broach.
Isn't it, though?
So now I'm thinking, since this thing's vinyl, it's fucking PVC or whatever the hell it is, that it won't rot. So that means I can go bury it in that field behind my uncle's fucking farm.
You want an even better fucking option than that? Is get an old, you can even take a few of them, an old shipping container, take about 4 of those cocksuckers, and put them two by two in 4, you know what I mean? Bury them sluts down, but before you cover them up, make sure you weld them together airtight and shit, and so that you have the doorways to go in and out, and you'd have 4 big rooms, and inside you could put walls and shit to have it do whatever the hell you want. You could add solar panels, generator, fucking just about anything. I watched that shit too, Mike.
Well, I'm not looking for a permanent bug out shelter. I'm just looking for a temporary bug out shelter.
Well, it seems a little bit small for a bug out shelter. Just saying.
Yeah, I'll get that figured out. If we make it to this winter, I'll get that figured out. When I stick that propane heater in here to keep it warm.
No.
According to my dad, if you run that fucking thing in here more than 5 minutes, he's gonna melt it.
It'll do fucking something. I'll tell you that much.
No, I just got it because fucking Dad got that new mower. I got that fucking snow blower, and basically what was the smoking shed for, like a winter time or when it was raining and shit got filled up with equipment, so had to get something. This fucker's got enough room for 3 seats, a table, and it's lit. It's good.
Say it ain't so.
I'm getting tired of sitting on that front porch in a fucking rainstorm trying to keep my cigarette dry.
Shoot it!
You know, my dad's an ornery old fucker. I can already see what's probably going to happen to me sometime in the next week. All I can see is either a vehicle pulled up to the door, or this is something I could fully expect him to do. Either a black cat or a bottle rocket through the door.
Blood rockets. I thought that was funny when Albany says Molotov cocktail your ass.
Cocktail.
I thought that was funny.
No, I still like Gary. I'll take you to aisle 7, bitch. I'll call your eyes out.
I'll scratch your ass out, bitch. My God, that was funny.
That shit had me fucking dying.
It was funny as fuck, I'll tell you that much.
I will say the one thing about this fucking shed that I don't like so much. It has a
What's that?
winder.
Bruh. Not a window.
Yeah, it's got a winder, bruh. So I gotta kind of keep the lights not lit.
Fuck you and your window.
That way them nosy ass neighbors ain't like, what's that weird dude going out and sitting in that shed half the night for?
Dude, when I lived in my place that I lived, that was a long time ago, but I had a garage, and I used to go in there and drink and smoke dope and fucking. I had a set of drums and guitars and shit, and I had buddies that played instruments and shit, and they'd come over and they'd just fuck around, and we get drunk and high and fuck around on it, right? And there was this little old lady that lived across the street, and the house across the street, and she she cracked me right the fuck up sometimes, because when her husband died, she became very lonely, and she'd come over. It'd be like fucking 11, 12 at night, and we'd be in there just fucking around, or working on an ATV or dirt bike or skidoo or something. We'd be just fucking around, getting drunk, getting high, screwing around, have a good time. And she'd come over and be like, "Hey, y'all want a drink? Y'all want a drink?" She had a wine cellar.
Oh,
Right.
hell yeah.
Yeah, but some of that wine was like fucking old, bro. Like really old. And she'd bring over a bottle of wine like every fucking night we were in there. And she'd have a couple glasses and chill with us. She was a
Hell
funny
yeah.
little old lady, man. She was cool shit. But she'd bring this wine over, and I'm telling you, I don't know if you've ever had wine that's old, but it tastes amazing. It just there's just a weird taste to it. It's really good. It's like really, really good juice, you know. And yeah, that little old lady, man, she was cool as shit. I mean, really cool shit. I had a kick at her. She'd always every night we were out there working on something. You know, we tore apart my motorcycle once, twice maybe. Tore apart my buddy's motorcycle, another buddy's motorcycle, just fixing it up. And and she'd come over and watch us do that, have a couple glasses of wine, bring us over a bottle so that we could drink and have a glass or two. But I mean, she only started doing that after her husband died, so I think she was just really lonely. So we just let her chill with us, you know.
Yeah.
She turned out to be a pretty cool little old lady, and she'd tell us about when she was a kid and how things were then. And there's no knowledge like an elderly person's knowledge, you know.
Right.
And she'd tell us all these stories about what life was like when she was our age, and we just get drunk and tear apart engines and fucking listen to what she's got to say. She was funny, man. She was a really funny old lady.
Oh
I kind
yeah.
of felt bad for her. Like, I felt really bad for her because she never did that until her husband died, and then she just became lonely, I think. But we kept her
Well, she
company,
didn't
you know?
have that. Right. There's nothing wrong with that, man. That's being good people doing something like that.
I don't know. It was fun. I got more from it than I think she did because she cracked me up sometimes. The sad part was is she didn't have any family. She didn't have no family, no kids, no grandkids, no nothing. Like it was just her and her husband. And then when her husband died, it was just her. So it was kind of, I don't know,
Well, you gotta
sad.
think she. Right. Well, you gotta think she definitely got something out of it. She had people to talk to.
Right.
You know
I think she was
that's
nocturnal
something.
as well.
Oh hell
You
yeah. Well,
wouldn't see her much during the day unless she was going grocery shopping or something. And me and my buddy, we would alternate and take turns. Um, her husband drove and she didn't, and her husband's vehicle was still active, but couldn't drive it, kind of thing. Um, so we drove her around in her vehicle for I think it was everything expired. I don't know, 6 months. So we drove her around in her vehicle for 6 months, and then we used our vehicles to drive her around to take her to the grocery store or
well, yeah.
different places.
Well,
She's a
that's
cool old lady, though.
right. Well, that's like I said. That's being decent human people. You know, that's what you're supposed to do. You know, I encourage everybody to go out there and talk to the elderly.
She
Because
had
you
good
never know,
stories,
man.
though, bro. I
Oh
learned a
yeah.
lot from that little old lady. That little old lady, bro, she had some weird fucking stories that just make your head spin at nighttime, you know? She'd be telling us about what things were like when she went to school and shit like that, and what things were like. I guess her husband was in World War II or something,
Okay.
and she would tell us about the stories of how they would write back and forth from each other. And it was, I mean, she had some pretty good stories to tell about she did. And we loved listening to it, man. Just put some tunes on and listen to her and drink some of that old wine and fucking.
Hell yeah.
She was funny, like super fucking funny. Like that little old lady cracked me up. I still felt bad for her though. I genuinely think she was just lonely. Because when her
Right.
husband died, she had nobody, right? So the young people across the street became, I don't know, her source of entertainment, I guess.
Well, hey, at least she made it a positive way. At least that her life's mission didn't turn into driving the young people across the way insane because she kept calling the law on them.
No, it was completely opposite. Even when her husband was alive, she never made any hassle about anybody, never complained about anybody, and we made a lot of noise. I mean, 3-4 o'clock in the morning, in a garage, we'd fire up a fucking double barrel fucking Harley. Like,
Right.
she just didn't even care. She just give us a wave, you know. Hey boys. It was pretty cool. We taught her how to build a chopper because she sat and watched us build my buddy's chopper. She's like, "This is so insane." And then we'd fire it up. She'd be like, "My ears." That sounds very intimidating. And it's funny though. It was
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I mean, but she never complained, never gave us any hassle. And then when her husband died, she just come over and chilled with us. We chilled with her, and she had some good stories and made us laugh. She had
Oh,
jokes
yeah.
that I'd never heard of in my whole entire life, but they were funny. I mean, really fucking funny. You know? Some of them were a little bit racist, but different times, right?
Well, hey, when she grew up, that was the average joke.
Yeah, you know? Like, it wasn't like horribly racist things that she her jokes were. Like, they were PG, I guess, if you could rate it. But it was still funny. She had some good jokes. Very outspoken little old lady. When my husband come back and he was on leave, oh, I tell you, I jumped his bones. We didn't leave the bedroom for one whole week. I was like, shit. She was like, I was dead sexy when I was young. I think I was really good. I was a fine little lady. What the fuck? She cracked us up, bro. I don't know where the hell she is now. I don't imagine she's still alive. If she is, she's one tough old broad, I'll tell you that much.
Right.
She was pretty damn old when, you know, it took her a couple minutes to walk across the street to my house, to the garage.
Yeah.
And there was a couple times we had to help her up her stairs because she drank too much. Holy cow. You want to laugh. Sit there and watch a little old lady drink until she can't walk. We might carry her back to her house. Oh my God, it was funny. We were like, my buddy, he goes, hey, he says, maybe you've had enough. Maybe you should slow down. Boy, when I was your age, I was drinking 10 times the amount of this. My tolerance is more than you. Boy, I drink you under the table, son. I tell you. Bro, little old lady was fun. She was cool.
Oh, yeah.
She cracked us up. One night she didn't come over and we almost missed her. We were like, what the fuck? I mean, where's the little old lady? It was really funny.
Well, it's like my buddy's garage where he built that fucking 11-second S10. That was, his neighbor there was a guy who was in his mid-70s, back when he built the truck, telling us all the stories about the hot rodding days of the 50s and shit. Walk in there, what the hell is that thing? Well, that's this. They didn't have no shit like that back in my day. You had to use a fucking... And you get to hear how they MacGyvered the same thing that you're holding in your hand that's factory made, but they MacGyvered that motherfucker together just to get that extra 2,500 RPM.
Right? I mean, you could learn so much from the elderly, like people that have been around, you know. And
Right,
I learned
you
a
know-
lot from elderly people.
Oh, yeah. Well, the guy that lived across the way from my uncle was a Korean War vet. Old Mexican Indian guy named Julius. Or, not Julius, I'm sorry, Julie. And, man, that guy was just the coolest old dude I've ever fucking met in my life. You know?
Right?
And the stories he'd tell about, because he was a paratrooper, about jumping out of the fucking planes and shit, it was just like, man.
The best stories come from I don't mean to be a dick, but old people. You know, like really old people. You know?
We did a
Like the
rubber
best
roof.
stories.
My dad, myself, and a friend of ours did a rubber roof. The roof was pea gravel,
Roof.
one of the fucking... Yeah, the roof.
The roof.
But, what the hell do you call it? A roof?
Yeah, roof.
Roof.
Roof. I don't know.
Roof.
Listen, don't fucking bark at me, bro.
Rough. But, it was one of them pea gravel fuckers. And we had to shovel all the gravel off of it. We wound up laying it over with rubber. And we're sitting there, had to wait for the fucking. We got most of the gravel shoveled off of it, but we were really hot fucking day, so we were waiting. Took a couple hours off to let the last little bit of it dry up, and so it'd be easier to shovel. And we're sitting down there talking to this old guy named Dick that owned the place. He was 93 years old and a World War II vet. This motherfucker, it was his body. Like his mind, he was sharp as a fucking tack. I mean, like sharp as a fucking tack, but he was so old and frail he couldn't do anything anymore.
That sounds like Bob. Bob was his body was shutting down. See, I used to volunteer at an old people group home for the mentally disabled, and I used to volunteer there because my friend had a lady that had quit the job and she was the supervisor of that place. So I would go in and help her with that. And there was this guy named Bob, and this guy was smart as a damn whip. He knew everything, like anything and everything. And I fact checked a lot of the shit that he said, and it was true, But his body was just shut down. Like
Right.
he was in a wheelchair, couldn't really talk the best. You had to take a minute to really slow down what he was saying and listen to him to understand what he was saying. And his body was shutting down, but his brain was like sharp as a tack, as you said, but very smart, But he was pretty cool. I felt bad when he died, man. Fuck, that was horrible. Because that dude was
Well,
cool, man.
You
He
know,
was
you
really
know,
cool.
the thing about Dick is, we did that roof, and my dad and I both really liked the guy because he's just he's really straightforward, really good dude. And the thing about the reason we both took a couple different times where we stopped by and just stopped by to say, "Hey, Dick, how you doing?" Talk to the guy for a little bit and leave, because he was having a really, really, really rough time. His wife, who's 2 years younger than him, she was in a old folks home and was suffering from dementia horribly. Like it was killing. I mean, it makes me sad thinking about it because it was absolutely killing. Like, half the time he went to see his wife and spend time with her, she had no idea who he was, and he'd spent 70 years of his life with her. So that's why I actually encourage people, go talk to the old folks. You see a little old lady sitting feeding the ducks at the local park, go start a friendly conversation with her.
You learn something,
Yeah.
if you pay attention. I learned a lot from old people, like a lot.
Right.
Like more than I learned from any fucking teacher in my life. That's the best way to learn is from, I don't know, the elderly, people that have been there, people that have seen it, done it. That's the best way to learn anything. In my opinion, I guess.
Well, at one point, all of humanity's history was oral history. Because there was a point where nothing was wrote down. And the only history was through communication and speaking. And that's the best thing. That's one thing that should be continued. Like people should go out and actually talk to each other. If you're sitting in your room with your fucking friend, don't sit there and text them on your fucking phone. Actually engage them in a conversation.
Communication is the key to life.
It's communication and honesty.
Yeah, honest communication.
Right. Well, because I've always I've always personally believed that honesty is a key to life.
Well, honesty helps with everything, but to communicate with people, you know, that you can benefit from that more than anything. I think to communicate with people, you know, the expression of how you feel, you know, what you want in life,
Right.
what you think of something. You know, I mean, take Candy for instance. I love to bounce ideas off of her. You know, I love to give. I like to ask her, you know, like just to communicate, to have that conversation of something that I'm thinking of, because I know that she's going to give me an honest answer. And if it's a bad idea, she's going to tell me that's a bad idea. You probably shouldn't do that. Or that's a good
Right.
idea. You should probably do that. You know, it's pretty wild.
Well, you know, it's good to have someone that's straightforward in your fucking life.
She's always been that way, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I've known her for years, but I mean, she's always been just a down ass, straight up bitch. You know,
Right.
and I say bitch with love. I don't mean it like it. She'll even tell you she's a bitch. You know,
Right.
but only by perception of other people. Like, yeah, fuck, you know, yeah, okay, I'll wear it. But to me, I mean, she's just genuine. She's honest. Doesn't beat around the bush. Doesn't fucking. If it's one way, she'll tell you it's that way. If it's not, it's that way. I mean, I can't
Right.
count on my hands how many times she's pulled me the fuck up. You know what I mean? I can't even express how many times that I had been making some horrible decisions in my life, and she just kind of, in a very loving way, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like she wasn't like an asshole about it. You know, she just, I mean, that's the one thing that I absolutely love about Candy is that she tell how it is. If it's good, it's good. It's bad, it's bad. There's no fucking middle ground. It's just it's this way, or she'll give her input. And if I'm falling down, you know, she's right there. She's big, get the fuck back up. You know, don't be fucking doing that shit, kind of thing. You know, she's pulled me up a few times in my life. Well,
Right.
times that I've known, how long I've known her anyway. Yeah, I mean, I used fuck we spent some pretty decent. We spent like nights and days together. Fucking fun times, fun times. I miss them.
Oh yeah.
It was awesome. we've we've known each other for a while though, you know. So you gotta, I don't know. I trust her. I mean, I trust her a decent amount.
Right.
Only because she's never steered me wrong. If I'm being a dickhead, she'll tell me I'm a dickhead. You know, if I ask her opinion on something, she's gonna give me an honest answer. If I'm doing something good, she'll tell me I'm doing something good. If I'm doing something bad, she'll tell me I'm doing something bad, and then help me figure out ways to do it better. You know, just,
Right.
I don't know. Not a lot. There's not a lot of people like her left in this world. Hey, that's just
Right.
my opinion.
Well, you're right about that. There's not a lot of people left out there that'll just tell you right how it is.
Right. But she's one of those people, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good.
I enjoy her. She's cool as shit.
Right.
I remember the first night I met her. That was fucking interesting. Yeah. Again, fun times. Fun times.
Right.
Went over to a buddy's place to drink. I was like, "You want a dog?"
You want a dog? Oh yeah. You
Yeah. It's funny, and yeah, she helped me realize that was probably a bad idea to give him a dog. I was like, "Well, all right, it's a bad idea. I get it." fucking cat. Who sent you, kitty cat? Who sent you?
So if I catch one of these stray cats and mail it to you, will you let it fuck your cat just to shut her the fuck up?
Absolutely not. Have you lost your ever loving mind?
But
Oh,
just
cat's fucking around with it. Your cat. Back. Let me just do this then. I am Tiger. Hear me roar.
meow. Right.
Holy fuck, the cat just jumped right up here and stopped dead almost right close to me. I was, what the fuck? Slow down, kitty. Slow the fuck down. Funny cat, no. Fucking weird cat. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever since you've been gone. No? Ah. What do you do when you live in a shoe? You can't afford a boot. Something like that. No? I don't know.
Now I know why you fuckers were singing Camp Granada while I was driving.
I'll play a game. Why?
Because y'all were watching the dragon video.
I
I
have
just
that
realized-
video. I just uploaded it. It's unlisted. I cut out the part. I cut out the whole dragon part. From the moment that Stanley comes on to the moment he drops off because he's too drunk. I have that still,
Holy shit.
and I uploaded just that piece. I'll send you the link to it in case you want to go back and watch it for the fun of it.
He's never gonna forgive us.
No, God, no, he's never going to. It is funny though.
Oh man.
Highly amusing. It's just one of those things, you know.
Well, he needs to just come in and fucking own it.
Right.
If he
I mean, it's
comes in,
funny, man.
well,
If
if
you
he
can't laugh
comes in,
at yourself, what the fuck?
dude, if he were to come in and just fucking own it, you know, like jump up on panel, hey babe, how you doing, bro?
I've done this.
Dude, you know that fucking it'd get dropped because it'd be one of them things if he took the power from it, you know?
Right. It's fucking hilarious, though.
Well, come on. When he saw it sober, he had to have realized there's a fucking snowflake video in that.
Yeah, he probably didn't see it fucking sober. I mean, I've been putting those streams to private.
Oh, okay.
All my streams since I don't know, started my vendor. Every stream since then has been placed on private.
Okay.
Just, I don't know why. Just have, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Eh, it happens.
Right?
I just thought that shit was funny.
Yeah. It's fucking amusing, I'll tell you. What the fuck is this?
What'd you find? What'd you do?
What did you do?
Huh. And notably, Nova Dude uploaded a couple of videos.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's a fucking douchebag.
What an asshole he is.
Dude, I still think that's fucked up what I caught earlier today.
What's this?
Fucking, oh, that video I uploaded earlier, when I disappeared, the call I wound up going and chasing. I went up, there was a guy getting ready to be, they were waiting for a unit to show up to trespass this guy from one of the apartment complexes. And, I drove through the apartment complex and I didn't see anybody, didn't see a squad car anywhere or anything. And I, went around the block. I was going to go around the block and come back to see if maybe I could just beat him there. And when I turned onto the side street to go up and around the block, there was a call from, it's probably 10 blocks from where I was at, of a red Impala at the intersection. 2 or 3 people were out of the car. A black male was choking the black female driver. I mean, it was just fucking, the call was actually on the beginning of the clip. It was just a wild sounding fucking call, and I'm like, well, hell, I think I'm gonna go to that instead of them trespassing this dude. And then I got passed by the backup, and then I got turned around, and I pulled up and parked, and I sat and I watched. You know, I just sat and left my phone and my phone mounted on the windshield. And they got this, she had to have been a juvenile, because they called one of the parents to the scene. And this little gal, she's sitting there and she starts fucking yelling at her mom. Mom, are you fucking, I think she was saying mom, but are you fucking for real? And this fucking cop just runs over, just walks right up to her fucking attitude and just starts manhandling her. Manhandles her right on over into the fucking squad car.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I'm just like, I mean, I even said it in the video, you know, I think there's something fucking wrong with her just manhandling that fucking juvenile for using words. You know? That was just some fucking shit. But who knows what the fuck was going on. They let the red Impala that supposedly the people were out of and all this other shit, they let that one go. So I don't know what the hell is really going on.
Do we ever
But
know what the fuck is going on?
Dude, I never know what the fuck's going on. But it got me a 16-minute video for my channel.
What?
It got me a 16-minute video for my channel.
Yeah.
That as of this moment has had 19 views and has 6 thumbs up. And I bet you now that I said that, I can just start watching the thumbs go down.
What did you do?
Well, apparently I associate it with the wrong people.
Apparently you what?
Associate with the wrong people.
Well, alright.
The fuck is Tank Boy Unified?
What?
What the fuck is Tank Boy Unified?
I have no clue. Can you elaborate?
Well, I'm just, are we still on TV or are we on news?
I don't know. What fucking channel am I on?
Okay, it says Tank Boy TV on the bottom.
Yeah, okay, it's Tank Boy TV. That's what we're on.
Okay.
Hey, fucking had me going over. What the hell?
Well, I just fucking got into my other account. And I realized it wasn't subscribed to Tankboy TV. When I went to
What the
search,
fuck?
well, I don't use this account, you know that. But when I typed in Tank Boy, it said Tank Boy Unified. I'm like, what the fuck is Tank Boy Unified?
Fuck, I don't know. Now I'm curious. So you just typed in Tank Boy?
Yeah, but I did it one word.
Like no spaces?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I just typed in Tank Boy. Jesus Christ, I'm talking to you on the fucking video.
Where the fuck do you see this?
In the YouTube search
Ah, here we
bar.
go. Tank Boy Unified.
Yeah, what the fuck is Tank Boy Unified?
I don't know.
No,
but
my
the dude likes
dumbass was
games.
my dumbass was just fucking talking to you, talking to me, talking to you on the fucking video on YouTube.
Oh my god.
I'm a dumbass, what can I say?
Fuck. Wasn't my fault. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? What just happened? Oh, wrong button. Ah. What do you do when you fall asleep? What's this? Dude, this is so cool.
What?
This is so cool. But I don't like it. Okay? This small one right here. This small one right here. What the hell? Kitchen when it snows, my arms they fall. This is so fucked up. I mean, I see me. I see something to do with the Illuminati. What the fuck?
Tanks Illuminati confirmed.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, now they know.
Yo, get it right. It's the Illuminati. Sticking pinkies and bums and shit. Fuck. This is so fucking weird. What the heck? What you say about my mama, son?
What you say about my mama, son?
Should we ever talk about my mama? Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, okay. What the fuck was that shit? Oh
What
shit.
shit?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so I'm seeing this. This is actually pretty cool. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh. There once was a man. He played the same. Whoa. Who the fuck are you?
Who's who?
I don't know. No. I have not seen Betty. Have you seen Betty?
Fucking lost in Indiana hunting Betty, huh?
That's what she said. Huh. Ista mara mara. What the fuck was I doing? Dude, I'm gonna blame you because I don't know what the hell I was just doing.
Oh,
Madashiro. Madashiro. Whoa. Bruh. Bruh, what was that?
bro, I didn't have time to mute, bro.
Kinda fuck is that?
Oh God, doing that in this little ass enclosed shed might not have been a good idea either.
Bruh, I don't think anything's a good idea in my mind. I don't. I really don't. I don't think it. I don't
Nope.
think it. I don't think it. Hey, como gang? Don't touch me there. You are not my pro officer. What the fuck is this? Polly want a cracker? Polly want your mama's sweet ass, bitch. What you say about my mama, son?
I gotta make sure that I pause the video when I get back into the stream.
Oh my god, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? But
If I jump into the video on YouTube, because I can split the screen on my phone. If I jump into the video on YouTube, my dumbass needs to remember to hit pause on the video so I don't try talking to Tank, who's already talked to me about the subject that's coming out of my right ear, while Tank's still talking to me out of my left ear. My brain don't work that well.
well, ain't that a better bitch? Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro. It's not perfect. What is this?
I don't know, what is it?
I don't know.
Well, you're the one looking at it.
There. You're my pro officer. What's this? Oh. What the? Who sent you? They call me Sunday.
Jesus Christ. Holy
What's your
fuck,
damage,
that
bro?
scared. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me.
What?
Like, I've got my phone sitting on my tripod in front of me,
Okay.
and it just fucking dropped.
That is so heavy, dude. So heavy.
Like, the whole
Just
fucking
happened?
tripod just dropped.
Huh. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Marco Polo.
Dude, did I bring a ghost home with the shed and it just fucking turned my fucking... What the fuck?
Listen, mate. I don't know, okay? Don't know. And if you're asking me to know, I don't know, okay?
Do you know if I'm asking the wrong person?
Shit, I don't know anymore. Fucking don't ask me nothing. I don't know shit. You ever had to piss so bad you could almost taste it?
Yeah.
Me too. What? What is this?
Fuck, it's... I don't know, but I know what this was.
Oh shit. Tell
Yeah.
me it ain't so. Tell me it's not so. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Reverse. Whoa.
So how many lurkers do we have at the moment?
2, I think.
2?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? 5 now.
5 now?
Yeah. I mean, what day about me? What the hell is this?
I do not know. Do not ask me. I know nothing.
Don't ask me. It's a do not ask, a do not tell. It's, one of those things. What is this? That's funny. I don't know how the hell I keep getting these weird recommendations, but they're definitely fucking hilarious. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever since you've been gone. Just... He says, don't touch me there, man. You're not my parole officer. Okay? Okay.
I can't
Fucking
believe it's
fucking-
3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Shit.
It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock in the
That's-
morning.
It's 3 o'clock here, and I gotta be up at fucking 8:30.
Fuck it. Pull an all-nighter. Tell your boss, I'm here.
Yeah, that ain't gonna fucking work now with what we gotta do tomorrow.
It's not my fault that you're fucked, okay? It's not my fault. Hold your tits notifications.
Fuck, I'm just hoping he's willing to go in the morning. He was, when I went and helped him move the shed, he was talking about he wasn't feeling right. Motherfucker go back into the hospital for his diabetes again? That should suck.
What? What now?
He's got diabetes.
He's got diabetes.
He's
Is he a
got the
diabetic?
He's got the diabetes.
It's not culture, man. It's not culture. It's oh shit, it's not culture. You ever just look at your weird notifications just for the fun of it? Some of them are fucked up.
Dude, look at
I mean,
what
What?
your what notifications?
The weird ones, man. There's some fucking weird like recommendations and shit.
Oh yeah, the recommendations are fucked up, man.
Yeah, I mean, some of this shit's just fucking weird. Oh
And
my
then
God,
some of the shit you would never ever to think to look up, but you just can't not watch it.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, I'm
Some
not
of it's
talking
Russian.
right.
I don't even
Yeah, but I'm
speak Russian. It's a Russian specialty, the progress.
I watch a Russian car channel
Oh my God, why?
because it's fucking hilarious. If you haven't watched a Garage 54 video, you're missing out, bro.
Yeah.
You talk about Yep, Garage 54. If talk about building shit and fucking sheds and shit, these motherfuckers are the fucking masters of building some shit.
Eh.
Like, they're the guys that covered an entire car with 100,000 matches and lit it.
Oh wow. Why? Why? What is point of this? What is the point? I do not get
It was a lotta.
it. was
That
a
was
lot
the
of-
point of it. It was a lotta.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds intriguing.
Do you know what a Vaz is?
I'm not sure.
A VAZ. So a Lada, LADA, is what that little bitty looks like a four-door Fiat car you see in all the Russian dash camera videos getting smashed up.
Oh shit.
There's like a billion of them over there. Well, they sold them all over the world. I believe they even sold them in Canada.
Hmm.
They were, it was a Russian car company. They still build cars to this day. But it was a Russian car company that bought out the molds for some fucking Fiat from the late 60s. And that is legitimately what the Lada is just an exact copy of a late 60s Fiat 4-door.
Well, that's good to know.
But these guys built some fucking, like, they built some crazy shit. They put 3 engines on one. Like, literally fucking crankshaft to crankshaft to crankshaft. Put 3 fucking engines on this Lada. And got it to go about 50 mile an hour.
Wow.
Well, what the fuck was it? They reversed the gearbox, made the input side the output side, and then they added a second gearbox to it. So this fucker's got like 8 fucking gears. More than that, because you got like first in the first gearbox is low range of the 4 gears in the second gearbox. But then second is a mid-range, and third's a mid-range, and then fourth is your high range of those 4 gears in the fucking... Oh, dude, it's a wild... There's a lot of wild fucking builds they did.
See, I really enjoy that type of shit where people can fucking just take apart shit and build shit. I used to do a lot of that when I was like a kid. You know what I mean? Like younger. Just take apart like we'd find like old fucking lawnmowers and fucking old motorbikes and weed
Just
eaters
cobble
and
shit
fucking
together and have fun with it.
chainsaw motors and just mess with it.
Well, that snowblower I told you I got earlier, it's got a 3 horsepower 2-stroke motor on it. And my little moped, my little 50cc Honda scooter I have, only has 0.75 horsepower. And it's a side shaft 2-stroke motor. The motor on that damn snowblower's a side shaft 2-stroke motor. I'm thinking about building a plate.
Did you say a plate?
Yep. Making a plate so I can mount that motor on the fucking moped. Well, hell, instead of it only going 35, it might go 45 with my fat ass on it.
That's funny.
Dude, as goofy as I looked riding that thing and all the shit people talk to me about, I loved riding that little bitty ass bike. It was fucking fun.
It's like those crotch rockets. You remember the crotch rockets?
Oh, the pocket rockets? Yeah. The little bitty pocket rockets? Yep.
Yeah, they made those fucking things illegal now. Bastards.
Oh, up there in Canada?
Yeah. They were
That
awesome,
sucks.
man. We'd drive around the neighborhood on them.
Hell yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I loved about I call it a moped, but it's not actually a moped. It's just a scooter. But I never paid for gas. I put fucking 4,000 miles on that thing over a summer. I put
Never paid for
5,000. Never paid for gas on it. The reason why I never paid for gas was on my way into town, I could pick up enough fucking beer cans to put in the basket I had on the side of it, the fucking metal basket for like carrying groceries and that kind of shit too. Because it was my only ride for the longest time. But I could fill that basket up with enough empty fucking beer cans that I could cash them in when I hit the first store in town. And I had all the gas money I'd need to ride around all day fucking long. Dude, it cost me like $3 a day to put fucking 200 miles on the bike.
It's fucked up.
Oh, dude, I loved
Some
it.
of those are decent. Like some of those little bikes, they like. I mean, I guess it depends on the bike, but some of those little bikes, they'll last for a while with gas. It's almost like a four-banger vehicle, you know?
I'd get, what the fuck was it? And mine had it's got a shit carburetor on it. They don't sell a rebuild kit or a replacement carburetor for it.
Hmm.
But so it wasted a lot of gas. And what it was it would it dribble gas through the overflow on the carburetor.
Okay.
And well, I'd have to wean the gas out really, really, really thin, but it had a separate oiler because you didn't have to premix it, so I never had to worry about it locking up because it wasn't getting enough oil. But that fucking bike, I think I got like 38 miles to a half gallon of gas,
That's fucked up.
and that's all the bigger it has for a gas tank on it. You know, I used to carry a little fucking 1 gallon gas can with me that was full of gas all the time because fuck, that way I don't have to stop riding.
Can't go wrong with that, can you?
Not at all, man, not at all. Especially when you're not paying for fucking gas, all the local drunks are paying for it. You're just picking up the trash. I was trying to offset my carbon footprint. What can I say?
Offset my carbon footprint. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, all that gas I was burning, it wasn't affecting I was nullifying it because I was fucking picking up all the beer cans laying on the side of the road on the way down.
Dude, my dad and I used to do that. We used to drive down the back roads and pick up all the beer bottles and then take them to the beer store. That's
Right,
when my dad was trying to teach me the value of $1.
right.
I had to work to pick up the beer bottles, beer cans, and all that shit, and then my reward was what we would make off of them.
Hell yeah.
And he was pretty what do you call it? I don't know. He was all about fucking working for $1 until you
Right.
can basically own your own business type of thing. Which is kind of like what I did. It's what got me to run my tattoo thing going on right now. And I've got 2 other people that tattoo for me. So, I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good on it.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it gets me by. It's not.
Well, if you're making money without having to do the work, then yeah, you're doing good.
Right. Well, I mean, it pays the rent, hydro, internet bill, food. I mean, you got to budget the shit, right? Plus, I do little odd jobs on the side, work on people's phones, electronics and shit here and there. Definitely helps.
Right.
I mean, every little bit helps, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell. Like I said earlier, I was flat fucking broke, and I went and weeded the fucking neighbor's garden and made $20. $20 is $20.
Right. That's exactly it. $20 is $20.
Fuck, for a guy who didn't have any cigarettes, $20 was a lifesaver.
Right. I mean, if I replace a screen on a phone and make $50 in labor, right? That's $50 that I could eat for fucking a week and a half. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, I don't need like meat or anything. I mean, I got plenty of fucking shit that I get from hunting and shit. So I'm good on that. So basically, it's just like cans of fucking whatever, bags of potatoes or whatever.
Right.
But every little teeny bit counts.
Right.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where it comes from, how it comes. Just fucking. As long as it's an honest way of getting it, you know.
Right.
I've done the fucking not so honest way of getting money, and it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel right.
Right.
Because you can't enjoy it. You know what I mean? And I would
Right,
rather
because-
enjoy the money that I make rather than fucking have it come a different way.
Right.
Just my opinion, I guess. Or beliefs. Maybe it's beliefs. Maybe it's got nothing to do with opinion and more about beliefs.
Right. Yeah. It's your
I mean,
belief system.
It feels better, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'd rather. This is the way I always looked at it. This is why I went fucking, without for as long as I did. I've always said, if I can't earn it, I don't need it.
Right. And that's a good way to live, though. Right?
Right. Yeah.
You know? You can have more pride in what your shit is, you know?
Right. Well, I've had a lot of people give me shit over the years because I won't just go buy a car for $4 or $5 grand on payments. For one, big condition on that is getting the loan is you got this job that you've held for this long and all that. Well, shit fucking happens and stores close and shit, shit just fucking happens. So I can never say, I guarantee that I'm going to have a job for the next 3 years to pay off this car. For one. And for two, I don't want to owe anybody anything.
Why would you want to? I mean, I hate the feeling of debt, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I hate
Yeah,
the feeling of having to owe anybody anything, you know?
right. Yeah, I'd rather have that little $500 piece of shit I'm driving around that I'm driving all over hell and back than go spend $5 grand on one that ain't going to be mine for 3 years until I get it paid off.
Right.
And then when I get it paid off, I'm going to have actually paid more than what I supposedly bought the car for.
Well, interest, right?
Right, yeah. Yeah, you buy a
Anytime you do
10,000.
anything in payments, it's there's always interest.
Right.
Interest is a motherfucker. That's why I don't have credit cards.
Same here.
Fuck
I
credit
won't do
cards.
credit cards. Yeah. Yeah, I won't do fucking credit cards. Fuck that.
Them bastards will put you in debt faster than anything.
Yeah. I
Who the
know
hell
I know
wants
several people my age that have legitimately crippling credit card debt.
Fucking horrible.
Yeah, I ain't never had to worry about it because I ain't never had a credit card, and I don't think I'm ever gonna have a credit card.
Me neither. I mean, maybe if I was in like a real rough spot, you know. But even then, it doesn't feel right.
I
don't like
really,
owing.
yeah, I don't like owing anybody anything. I really don't. I mean, I'm one of them people that I don't even really like accepting gifts from people.
I normally don't. Like I don't like to just take shit, you know. It's why I was kind of iffy about the pool to get the computer. When they gave the idea that I should start a pool for the computer, I was kind of iffy in my brain about it, but I was like, fuck. I mean, I genuinely didn't think that I didn't think that it would go anywhere.
Right.
So I was like, okay, whatever. But then it did, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
I'm grateful for it though, because it's got me the computer, right?
Right.
And this computer has way more bang. He could do so fucking much more on it.
Oh
And,
yeah.
it's good though. I mean, definitely change your perspective on the people that are out there. I mean, there's some decent people out there.
Right.
But I'm grateful either way. Because
Oh,
the
yeah.
people, they didn't have to, you know?
Right.
They most certainly didn't have to. But they helped.
Right.
You can't go wrong with that.
No. No, and you can't fault somebody for taking and out of the kindness of their heart dropping money into that, you know?
No. Definitely some decent people that helped out, and I'm grateful for every single one of them.
Right.
Shit. What the hell is I don't remember. There was CFW and what the fuck is Crude's meaningless existence or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy put the most in there. You know,
Oh shit.
just to basically give CFW the finger. I was like, wow, that's crazy. It was funny though. It was kind of fun to watch that all take place.
Right, right. Well, that's fucking cool.
It was funny. You don't even know. It was, dude. I wish you could have seen it. It was pretty fucked up, but funny at the same time.
Oh yeah. Oh man. I'm gonna have to go in and I'm gonna have to get ready to fucking crash out. Yeah, hey, sorry about the other night where I just fucking gone.
I was sitting there trying to find that damn thing, and I couldn't. So I was like, "Fuck, man."
Look over
Give
at the
me-
screen.
I was like, Nova, 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 Nova. Nothing. I was like, damn it.
Dude, I woke up, my phone was dead, and I still had my earbuds in. That's why I sent you that message. I said, dude, did I just fucking pass out last night?
Yeah, for sure you did. Give me a minute here. I just gotta take a piss.
Alright.
Hold the fort down. Oops, that's the wrong button. Alright, there we go. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh,
Alright.
fucking mouse. Every time, never fails. Mouse has gotta fuck with me.
Feed it to the cat.
Yeah, it's plastic. I don't think the cat would like it very much. Just saying. Telling you, I'm building a computer station. That's my next project. Where everything has its spot and everything has its place. You know? Everything's on swivelly shit. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Step aside, puppy, step aside.
So instead of being down there in the chat entertaining myself, I get to be up here entertaining myself. Okay. Um, so where are all the friendly people at in the chat? Five workers. How many of you have batches? There's 6 workers.
What the fuck?
What the hell are you beating on?
Keyboard, man. Keyboard.
Oh.
I stuck the keyboard and mouse, man. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become alive? Or to cite it, I would nuke away the coffee, you know? C'est simple, you know? Simple.
Did you say
C'est bon.
nuclear?
Yeah, nuclear wave.
Nuclear wave?
Nuclear wave. Never heard of this before.
Nope.
Shots of koi. Not even one time, have you?
So we gained a lurker and lost a lurker.
We gained a lurker and lost one. C'est bon. C'est bon. C'est bon, c'est bon.
I only speak two languages.
Uh-oh.
Bastardized English and trucker.
Ah, I know the trucker. I've seen the trucker before. That's a big 10-4 right, buddy. Over. What the chit?
Cigarettes.
What's this? Sick of a who?
This is cigarettes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cigarettes are good, you know?
Only if they
believe-
have filters.
Yeah. Do you believe that there was a time where I was going to quit smoking?
Yeah, I've
Like
been
I
smoking.
quit smoking weed, and then the next thing that I was going to try to get rid of was cigarettes. And I was like, fuck that. However, I haven't really smoked much weed lately.
Ain't it sad that you can quit smoking weed without any serious cravings, but boy, if you try to go 2 days without a cigarette, you're ready to murder somebody? Have you ever noticed that?
No. What is your damage, cat? C'est bon?
She says, I don't have any damage. I want something to smash me. See, she agreed.
Fuck you, cat. Whoa. You should maybe check your pantyhose after that one.
I can't believe the mic picked that up.
Dude, how can you not believe that the mic, how? What?
Well, you know, I also got to remember I'm in this echoey ass little fucking shed as well.
Oh my god, man, say it so.
Oh, shit.
There once was a man from Kentucky who had a car so long he said, fuck it. No?
No.
That's not the right movie, is it? do 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 do.
Oh, shit, don't fall over.
Why is the Judge Judy fucking theme song stuck in my head?
That I could not tell you.
Or no, that's the People's Court. Never mind, People's Court. Forget it. I was wrong. It was the People's Court. I know now. You did it again. They call it the Year of the Dragon.
Is that what this is? Is the Year of the Dragon?
Man, no fucking clue, but it's definitely not kosher.
I know in like 2 years it'll be the Year of the Pig.
The Year of the who?
The Year of the Pig or the Year of the Hog.
Oh my god, man. No way.
Well, because it's fucked up because I was born during the Year of the Hog, 1983. And then 1993 was the Year of the Hog. And then 2003 was the Year of the Hog. 2013. So, 3 years.
3 years. Oh my god, man, you are fired.
Holy fuck. 3 years I'll be 40.
3 years by 3 years. 3 years.
That was a realization I did not need at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck, it's 3:30 in the morning.
No. Here it is 4:35 by.
Oh, well, here it is 3:35. Hey.
So you did it again.
I did what again?
Son of a beach. It's not kosher, mate. It's not kosher. It's not been pissed by a rabbi. So you're gonna paint that shit or what?
No, it's blue vinyl on the outside. Like a light blue vinyl.
Oh. You're gonna paint the inside then?
No, I'm thinking about getting some oh, what the fuck do they call it?
The wall paneling? Like what's in the old trailers?
No, the fucking fan fold.
Hmm.
Do you know what fan fold insulation is?
I'm not entirely quite sure. Is it the
Yeah.
shit that's like flat and it's like a inch, you can get an inch, half inch, 2 inch, and it's got that reflective shit on it?
No. It's this shit that folds like a fan. Real thin.
Nope. I don't think I have.
It's only like 1/4 inch. Yeah, I'm thinking
I mean,
about
you
getting
could-
some.
You could get that shit that I was just talking about, and then put that on it, fasten
Right.
it down, and then fucking put wall paneling. You know?
Well, it seems like it's pretty airtight as it is. So I don't think it's going to need much insulation. But it's going to need some.
Usually, a good little insulation, you know, it'll keep it warm in the fucking summer, but also, or cool rather in the summer, and warm in the winter if you have a nice little heater in there.
Right. Well, yeah, that's why I was talking about that little. It's just one of the fucking tank buddies or whatever the hell it is. You know, the little heater that sits on top of the propane tank. Just has a little round head that heats, no fan or nothing.
Just checking, guys, not asleep yet, Betty said. Nope.
No, yeah, not asleep yet. I should be though. I should actually be finishing the cigarette and going in and do that.
Oh my god. Dashing through the snow.
But yeah, I do want to. I want to at least now, like the insulation you're talking about. I want to do fan fold on the walls, but I wouldn't mind getting a couple pieces of that insulation to put on the roof, on the inside of the roof, the ceiling.
I get what you're saying. Too bad it wasn't bigger. Night, Betty.
Night, buddy.
But yeah, too bad it wasn't bigger.
Well, it kind of worked out being the size that it is, because there's still a way to get around it with where it's at next to the steps to get into the front yard. Otherwise, we wouldn't have any way to get in the front yard.
I mean, it sounds like it's decent. It sounds like it's a really nice still get up, but yeah, I'm fucking weird. I wind up doing a whole bunch of shit to it. Probably wouldn't be necessary.
Right, right. Oh, same here, man. I mean, fuck. Really, all it needs out here is just that fucking flashlight. And I'm like, hey, I got an extra string of Christmas lights. I'll just run them out there. Fuck,
Oh,
that's how I
shit.
light that other shed.
What?
What'd you say?
What did you say?
I said that's how I light. That's how I light the other shed. Is it's got a 50-foot string of 100 LED light bulbs.
Oh. Okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah, we've got
LED.
the like when I have those lights turned on in my backyard, you know, the ones that hang across from the tree and then across from the trailer. Those actually run inside the shed and run around the back of it and back out the other side of it and then across. So that way, like if we have parties or anything, people want to sit down in the shed and smoke a cigarette or it starts raining, we got light in there for them. But now, shit, I'm probably gonna take all them lights out of it because there ain't no place to sit in that fucking shed anymore.
That's funny. I don't care who you are.
I'll tell you what this shed I'm in right now would be perfect for.
Hmm.
It'd be the perfect thing to put a motorcycle in.
Little heated garage spot for your bike.
Well, I mean, not even heated, just I mean, it'd just be a good little shed to put a bike in. It
I
wouldn't
would
be
heat
nothing.
it though.
Yeah, it wouldn't be nothing to set it up to heat it.
I mean, even you could put just a basic fucking heater up in that bitch.
Right. Right, just a little electric heater that keeps it thick.
Right. Nothing too fancy. You don't need anything too fancy.
Right. Hell, as small as it is, you could probably just put a fucking light fixture with a flood lamp in it.
Right. But I mean, you could do just about anything. Like you just need a little bit of heat. You don't need much. You just need like room temperature.
Right.
If you were doing it for your bike or whatever. Just something to keep the engine a little bit warm, so it doesn't fucking. You don't get that condensation in it.
Right.
It's usually when it gets hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. That's what causes the rust and shit with condensation.
Yep.
Shit gets all rusted out. And let me tell you, nobody fucking likes that.
Ah, it's just patina.
I mean, I personally, I think that it's 10 times better to have your bike in room temperature or whatever. I used to bring it right inside. Like I used to bring it inside and set it in the fucking living room.
Oh yeah, all the bikers I grew up around, all my dad's buddies, they all had their Harleys sitting in the living rooms all winter long.
Yeah. People ask stupid questions when they see your bike sitting in the living room. Like, what the
They
fuck
really
is that
do.
doing in here? Why wouldn't I put it in there?
Yeah, but the people that ask the stupid questions aren't the bikers. The bikers walk in, see the Harley sitting in the living room, sit down on the couch, open up the beer, start watching TV, don't even think about it.
Right. But other people, they seem to ask some stupid ass questions. Because it's not normal, right? But I mean, I grew up around that shit, you know?
Right, yeah. Yeah, I grew up around that shit too. I walk in somebody's house and they got a bike torn apart in the fucking kitchen, and I'm like, oh, what are you doing to the bike? You know, I'm not like, why is the bike in your house and all tore apart? I'm like, what are you doing to the bike?
You get it ready for the next year, right? So over the wintertime,
Right.
that's your time to rip the shit apart, clean everything out, you know? You get it prepared for the next year of riding.
Right? Well,
Some people don't understand that concept, though.
my one buddy bought a 750 Cowie that was in pieces and spent a winter putting the bike back together. He had a hell of a nice fucking bike to ride the next summer
Right.
because he had, 5-6 months of tinkering time with it.
Well, that's just it. I mean, the wintertime is the time that you can take to do everything to it. You know, clean it, fucking adjust it, get the timing right. You know, it's a perfect time.
Right.
It gives you that time to do all that without, you know,
I can't wait till
You can't drive in the winter.
I can't wait till a racing season next year.
Why
Since there was
racing
no,
season?
well, since there was no real racing season this year,
Oh,
and I don't mean, I'm not talking the fucking rich boys and their computers and NASCAR building their motors. I'm talking the guys working on the local dirt tracks, or the local drag strips. Them guys are the guys who are gonna be having a lot of fun next year because they got that extra season of tinkering time on their toys.
we got a racetrack close to me, and they got some pretty nice fucking cars there. And a while back, someone rented me some time to go and basically do laps around the track in a fucking 200-mile-per-hour vehicle.
Oh fuck yeah!
So when the time comes for that, I'm gonna be fucking happy to Rodeo down like a titty bear. I'll tell you that fucking much. It's gonna be
Right,
awesome. Definitely gonna be one of those fun times because I get to put it right to the fucking floor.
right. Oh man,
There's nothing better than going fast. I'll tell you that much.
dude, the most fun thing I ever built in my life was me and my buddy cobbled together a Chevy S10 with a fucking just a 305 with a 4-barrel intake out of an 85 Chevy Caprice that had like 200,000 miles on this motor and transmission. Put a new set of valve covers on it, and didn't leak no more. Put a 4-barrel intake on it, slapped that bitch in that fucking S10 with that 700 R4, and it still had the 4-cylinder single tire Fryer 273 open gear rear end. That fucking truck would do we don't know how fast that truck would go. I mean, it wasn't quick at the drag strip. It ran a 14-second quarter mile. But as for fast, that truck easily did 160, 170 mile an hour. Easily.
There was a guy that built an old Monte Carlo in the town I grew up in, and it was an 8-second car. Whatever the fuck he did to it, he put her to the floor on the street, and the front end of it did a catwalk.
Oh, yeah. That's the reason my buddy's S10, the 11-second truck, is a long bed and not a short bed S10. Because he's building it to the point where that motherfucker, he's going to be everything he can to keep the front end on the ground with the small block that we put in it. And we put that fucking race motor in it that his dad had built. His dad had a 95 or 96, one of the round body S10s, but one of the first years of the round body S10. And he had spent $6,500 or something like that having this fucking 350 built for this truck, right? Well, my buddy who was building the drag truck, the long bed fucking big tire truck, he's got this SBC that he was building he did all the work himself, except for a little bit of machining they had to have done in the shop. And he I think he had like $4,000 in this motor, something like that. And his dad looked him straight in the face and said, "I'm going to sell my truck. If you want to put your new motor in my truck, I'll give you that race motor." That fucking motor made my buddy's S10 run an 1154 the very first pass. And he didn't even run it hard. That same truck, a year later, had the SBC pulled out of it, had an LS1 put into it with a single turbo, and they wouldn't even allow him in Cordova.
You said LS1?
Yeah, yep.
It's not bad.
And the motor he's building now is an LS3 that's going to be twin turbo.
Mm.
Oh, that fucking truck is going to be just sick. I mean, with the single turbo, we all figured, because, you know, I actually got offered to take the truck on a pass with the SBC in it the first time it ever went to Cordova. And I looked him straight in the face because I was there for the whole build of this truck. I was involved in, so much shit on this goddamn truck. It took 2 years to fucking build it. But, I got offered the chance to run it. I looked at him and said, I'm not going to break your truck. And all I was really thinking was, if I go get on the drag strip in that fucking thing, I'm not going to drive it like you just drove it and ran past it, barely let you fucking skate by. He didn't take the fucker past 5,500 RPM. And this fucking this motor that was in it, that SVC, was built to spin almost 8. And he didn't take it past 5,500 when he was shifting it. And he didn't use the trans brake when he launched it. He basically fucking just put it in drive and went. Just, it was the first pass, just to see what it'd do without fucking being hard out. Because he didn't want to break anything, And they're telling him when he gets to the fucking booth, if you run 4,000ths of a second faster, you gotta go home.
So he babied it, basically.
Yeah, he babied it. And that's the thing, he babied it, and it ran an 1154. I mean, that truck was built, it was just he could not break the 1150, because 1149 or faster is the cage limit. And the truck didn't have a cage in it.
Why wouldn't he have just put a cage, like a roll in it?
Because the reason why he didn't do it when he built the truck was he put the dash, center console, power seats, door panels, and everything of an Oldsmobile Bravada. Like, he gave this thing a luxury interior. Because he didn't, when he...
You know one I'd like to get my hands on? Is an
What's that?
84... I want to get my hands on an 84, 85 Cutlass and put a Corvette engine in it.
I just passed, earlier when I was driving, but I think I was on mute. I passed, I think it was 85. Yeah, it was. Because it was the halogen headlight version. Still the square, still a square G body, but it was one of the last 2 years of the G body. Cutlass sitting downtown for sale. I got a buddy who just lost his 84 Cutlass because he couldn't afford to pay the storage on it anymore. It's kind of sad to see that car go too.
I fucking guess so.
Well, it wasn't in the greatest shape or anything, and it had a piece of shit fucking 305 with 283 heads on it or some shit. I mean, this motor was just fucking... It was just thrown together to put the car on the road. It ran like 15/8 over the Cordova drag strip. But he'd had that car for, a good 10 years. Shit, 15 years? Yeah, he had that car. He probably had that car for almost 15 years, because I know he had it half the time that I had my two-door. I had my two-door for 10 years. So if he had it 5 years that I had my two-door, and the 7 years, yeah, he had that thing for at least 12 years.
There's a guy that's here in my town. He's got a 70s Mustang. And I've tried everything to get that fucking thing off of him. I mean, everything. He just will not sell it. Doesn't drive it. Just sits in his fucking garage. Like, it's frustrating because, I mean, I could do so fucking much with that damn thing. And this prick is like, yeah, no.
Bro, you
Oh,
want
well.
to talk frustrating? Frustrating is being a Mopar guy who could hotwire a 1970 B-body Mopar in less than 45 seconds, and knowing that there's a 1970 Plymouth Superbird 446 pack 4-speed car less than a half mile from my house. That is a bitch.
I guess fucking so.
Like, I already know when the zombie apocalypse happens, I already know exactly where I'm going.
When the song, when the when it happens, I'm taking a fucking vehicle.
Fuck. Zombies attack, I'm stealing me a 440 and I'm gone.
My dream car is a '69 Mustang. Well, I think it's actually a '68. It's Eleanor. That's my dream. That's my dream car right there.
Ugh.
I've owned a Mustang, only one, and it was the 84, 85. It's the one with the anniversary high output 8-cylinder.
Oh, 85. Yeah, 85.
Yeah,
If
85
it
or
was
86.
a buddy, my buddy that had that S10, he had one of the GT 350s. Remember the 80s GT Mustang that was
Yeah.
they made it 1 year and it was a 4-cylinder turbo Mustang, but it was a special like anniversary package. He actually had one of them, and then he had a couple other
I had the
Foxtrot
80s.
Mustang.
I had the anniversary one with the high output. Fuck. Z
302.
something body. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm.
Yeah, it was it's a Fox body.
Well, I'll tell you, dry pavement, dry tire. I could lay a strip of rubber and smoke for a while.
Right. Well, the reason I said ugh when you said Eleanor was that's not Eleanor. That's Nicolas Cage's Eleanor. The real Eleanor was a 1971 Mustang painted to look like a 73 Mustang GT. Or no. Yeah, GT. It was GT. Because the original Gone in 60 Seconds is the only Gone in 60 Seconds.
Well, the Gone in 60 Seconds car, Mustang. That's my dream Mustang right there.
Hell yeah. No, my
It's
my
beautiful.
dream car is a movie car as well. It's a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT in Alpine white. This is what's sad is I can give you damn near the VIN number of my dream car. But a white 1970 Dodge Challenger RT, 440, 4-speed manual, 323 gear, Kowalski's car from Vanishing Point. That's my dream car. And if I can't have that, well, actually, I say that's my dream car, but in all honesty, my dream car is my dad's old car. My dad had, when I was a little kid, he completely restored a 1966 Dodge Charger. The very first year of the Charger, sexiest fucking car ever built. The only year, one of 2 years that the Charger was actually a man's car.
What have they done to the vehicles nowadays? I don't get it.
Well,
I mean, really,
Daddy
They
Government
fucking-
got involved in them.
you know, they've messed them all up. Like, muscle cars aren't muscle cars anymore. They're like fucking tin cans.
Dude, they're pony cars. I have had this argument with people so many times. They talk about Challengers and Camaros and Mustangs were muscle cars. I'm
At
sorry.
one point,
I grew up around muscle cars. Challengers, Mustangs, Camaros, and Cudas are pony cars. as are Cougars. Muscle cars are cars like Torinos, Chevelles, Chargers, Roadrunners, Cutlasses, fucking. Those are muscle cars because they were not compact cars. People don't
The
seem to
old
realize that.
Chargers and the old Mustangs and Camaros and shit, they had torque, man. They had fucking power. Like the old ones.
Right.
I don't remember who did it, but somebody took a brand new Camaro. It was in 2015 or 2016 or something. And they took an old one. So it's basically, think of this for age limit or age distance. So Bumblebee original, not the Bug, but Bumblebee the original Camaro to Bumblebee the new Camaro, and they took those two cars and the same equivalent to the Mustang and Chargers and Challengers, and they raced them back. They raced them back to back, and the old ones outbeat the newer ones almost every single time. They're
Well,
just fucked up.
a lot of it is, and this was proven at the Mopar Nationals the year the Hellcat came out, the new Hellcat Challenger.
Yeah.
So, all right, so I'm a Mopar guy. To me, one of the greatest engines ever designed was Chrysler Slant 6. The 225 inline 6 Slant 6.
Okay.
So, the greatest thing I have ever seen in my life. Now, it wasn't a stock 225 Slant 6. It was a 238 stroker or something like that. But this guy took one of the old Valiants. And I don't mean a Plymouth Valiant, but do you remember when Valiant was a separate brand? The old,
Its own company. It was its own
Yeah.
company.
when it was its own brand, it was
Yeah.
one of them. It was a Valiant Sigma, one of the original, like a 61 Valiant Sigma 2-door. Guy had one that he had to build into an 8th mile drag car. He was at the Mopar Nationals in Vegas the year that the Hellcat came out, and there was a guy there with a brand new Hellcat that had pissed everybody off at this show because he went around flapping his gums about how that new car he bought from the factory is going to smoke every one of your old pieces of shit. And all them guys at that show were, fuck this guy, blah, blah, blah. And the only guy that said, fuck you, I'll line up to you and race you, was a guy with the Slant 6 Valiant. The video is on YouTube. That is the funniest fucking thing I have ever seen in my life. That ugly ass green Valiant waxed that Hellcat's ass. I mean, it waxed that fucking car.
Makes you wonder. Right?
Right. Well, hey, I've always believed in built, not bought.
Right. I mean, you can build your car to do whatever the fuck you want it to do, you know?
Right.
And a lot of people, they just, maybe they know, maybe they don't know, I don't know. Or they just want it to go simply easy. But you can do a lot more with the vehicle that you built rather than something that you've had somebody else build.
Right. Well, that old piece of shit I drove, it was just an old piece of shit. Loud exhaust, had a glass pack on it, fucking Slant 6 that ran good, but it was just stock, 90 horsepower fucking thing. It was loud, it was obnoxious, it had a lot of bass, and I just didn't give a fuck. Oh, and I forgot to mention it sat an inch and a half off the ground.
So it was lowered.
Oh, dude, it was lowered. It was lowered lower than it should have ever been lowered.
But see, here's the trouble with vehicles that have been lowered down, is that you get into speed bump. You got to watch going into laneways and shit. I mean, it's enough to tear the fucking thing right apart.
Okay, so here's the problem with a lowered 1980 Plymouth Volare. This is the biggest issue with one of them being lowered. So you buy this car off of your dad's best friend. You have it for 8 months. Didn't really do anything with it. Put a new tire rod on it. Put a set of tires on it. Drove it around. And then you sell it to your best friend. Your best friend takes it out, beats the ever-living piss out of it, power breaks it to the point that he actually breaks one of the shock mounts on the rear end. And the way he broke the shock mount on the rear end, he turned the corner and the whole ass end of the car just dropped onto the rear end of the car. Well, go and find shock mounts in a junkyard and decide to put this car back together. At the same time, I was driving my two-door. I had that two-door Aspen that was the exact same car as just a two-door. Literally same colors and options. But I go out and look underneath my car, and turns out one of my shock plates broke as well. So we both went junkyard hopping, and we both came across the same exact problem. You can't find the U-bolts for the rear end for those cars to save your fucking ass. When you go to the Chrysler dealership and the guy just shrugs and says, I don't know what to tell you.
You know there's a problem.
Right. I wound up finding 4 of them at an implement store that I was able to use. He got the brilliant idea of, well, why don't I just go buy one of them $20 lowering kits and use the U-bolts out of that, and hell, why don't I just lower the car too? So he puts this 2.5-inch lowering block in the rear end of this car. That was fine. Didn't do anything to hurt the car in the back. Then he takes a breaker bar and a socket, because, you know, it's a Chrysler, it doesn't have springs, it's got torsion bars. So there's no coil springs in the front end at all. So to raise and lower them, all you do is adjust the tension on the torsion bar. It's this great big caster nut, as they call it, that's underneath the front end of the car. And the one on the driver's side adjusts the passenger side height, and the one on the passenger side. Well, what you don't do is you don't go out there and crank them fuckers down as absolutely low as you can do it. Very first time he took the car for a ride, he busted the sway bar off of it.
There's too much tension.
Well, no, it bottomed out. The car was sitting too low.
But it also would be too much tension for it to bring itself back. Wouldn't it?
No. When you lower them, you release tension from the torsion bars.
Fuck yeah. Right two. My bad.
Yeah, you release the tension. And, well, he drives the car for another month, overheats this fucking car like a dozen different times, right? Because the radiator was shot in it. He got a radiator out of the junkyard, put it in the car, and the car wasn't overheating, but he was just sick and tired of it, because it stranded him a couple times because he got it too fucking hot. Well, he sells it to my dad for $125. My dad drives it for a year and a half or so. And then he parked it. It sat for a year, and he gave it back to me. I went out there. My buddy, when he had the car, this is the reason he got rid of the car. He put a new cap, rotor, plugs, and wires in it, because the car had a miss. That car didn't run on 6 cylinders after that. It'd run on 5, it'd run on 6, it'd run on 3. I mean, this thing, my dad swore to God that he dropped something down the fucking intake.
Like he dropped a nut down the intake when he had the carburetor off of it or something. Because it acted like it had a bent valve, right? And when Dad had the car, he didn't do anything with it. He just, drove it because it was a piece of shit, and if it dies, it dies. I get the
Drove
car.
to the shit.
Right, right. Well, I get the car. The car's still running. It sounds like a fucking helicopter going down the road. I mean, it was missing so fucking bad. And it got to, I drove it for like a week like that. And it got to the point of, I'm gonna figure out what the fuck's wrong with this car. I grabbed my manuals because I had all the manuals from when I had my two-door. Because the car wound up coming back after I parked my two-door. And I walk out there. I lay the manual open on the fender of the car because I'm just gonna pull the cap, and I'm just gonna put the cap on. Pull the cap, pull every plug wire because I got the wiring diagram right there, and I'm just gonna check every wire on this car. I reach down, grab the distributor cap, and pick it up off the distributor. Didn't unlock it, didn't unclip it, nothing. Just reached down and picked it up off the distributor. What the fuck?
Right.
Realize the fucking cap wasn't tight on the distributor. So I pull all the fucking wires, get the cap down in there, and it was a bitch to put the fucking distributor cap on that car the way the fucking distributor's between the head of the car and the fucking inner fender well. But I get the cap locked in place. I wire the car back up, turn the key, car fires right up, runs on 6 cylinders like no fucking problem. That car went for almost 2 years running on 3 to 5 cylinders. And nobody checked the distributor cap on the goddamn thing.
I had
I drove
a
it.
K car that used to miss, and it was because the head gasket was fried on it. So I replaced the head gasket, but it sounded really weird when, you always know when the head gasket is either going or gone. Is when you put it to the floor and it doesn't have a special exhaust, and it goes ring, ding, 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 and it misses. Fucking
What
rich
year
heavy
was your
guy.
K car?
93, 92.
Oh,
92,
so
93.
it was an Eek.
Well, it's a Dodge Shadow.
Yeah, yeah. They call that an EEK. That's why I said Eek, because it's the everyday extended K car. My first car was a K car, but my first car was a 1983 Plymouth Reliant Custom station wagon.
Plymouth. Fuck, I haven't
Same
heard
thing
that
as
name in a while.
right. Dude, that's what I've owned more Plymouths than any other vehicle. I had the K car, I had a Plymouth Colt, I had the Volare. Okay, so I had 3 Plymouths. Let me think. I've had 3 Plymouths, 2 Dodges. That don't sound right though. A Ford, this fucking piece of shit I'm driving now. A Mazda. 76 Mercury Comet.
Mercury Comet.
Yeah, Mercury Comet 4-door. Remember the Ford Maverick?
Yeah.
Same thing.
What the hell was that car? The fuck was it called? I don't really remember what the hell it was, but I think it was made by Pontiac. But it had it for a 4-banger. That son of a bitch it would go, and you couldn't kill it for the life of you. I can't think of what it was. Pontiac Fiero or
The little 2-seater rear-wheel drive things.
yeah,
Yeah, Fiero. Pontiac Fiero.
those things were fucking intense.
Dude, you ever drive one that was a manual on a wet day?
Uh, I don't know if I've driven a Fiero that was. Actually, yes, I have. Manual, yeah, first. Rocket in first and fucking gun it.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, my neighbor had a black 86 or 87 Fiero. It was a 2M4, one of the four-cylinder manuals. That car on a wet day was one of the scariest fucking things out there. You'd
It's
take
because
off.
they're so light.
Well, that and all the weights on the ass end. You take off on from a say you pull up and you want to turn right. You pull up, stop. You take off, let the clutch out, go into second gear, and as soon as you let the clutch out in second gear, you do a donut.
What the fuck was the Civic? Remember the Honda Civic X8 or R8 RX8 or something? Fuck, Honda Civic RX8, I think is what it was,
CRX.
or CRX. Yes, those
I've
things
got
were
a
intense, but
I've got a buddy that's got this is no joke, dude. When I say I used to be in the car in the car hobby big time, I mean I used to be in the car hobby big time. I've got a buddy that's got. Well, actually, I've got two different buddies. I've got a buddy that's got 90 or 91 SI, CRX SI, that's all tricked out. I mean, it's four-wheel disc. It's it's been B series swapped. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a D series or a B series that was swapped. I'm pretty sure it's been.
what class is the body?
Well, it's a EK or no, it's an EF. It's an EF because it's the second generation CRX.
That's not fiberglass, is it?
No, no. They've got a steel body.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean,
What
yeah,
is
there's
the,
some
what's the one with the fiberglass body?
Fieros. Fieros had fiberglass bodies, so did Betts.
I can't remember what the fuck that vehicle was called. It was all fiberglass. That car scares the shit out of people because it's so goddamn light. You know what I mean? So when you're going down the fucking road at about 140, 150, everything gets all weird. That's all I gotta say. Like the vehicle will literally shake. It'll rock itself. It'll shake itself. Insane.
Get a short bed S10 up to 160 plus mile an hour.
Morning, Blue.
Fuck, it's 4:20 in the morning. I gotta go to bed, bro.
Oh my God, man! Don't say it ain't so. Say it so. What?
Like, holy fuck. But yeah, I've got the buddy that's got that 91 that's all tricked out, and then I've got a buddy that's got an 88 SI R, or no, I think it's just an SI, but it's in pieces in his garage. He's slowly building this car, little bit by little bit by little bit, and I still don't think it's gonna have nothing on the other guy's fucking CRX.
My favorite Civic is the what the fuck XR8 or RXZ8 or RZ8, whatever the fuck it is. That's my favorite Civic right there. My all-time favorite. I like the flat ass end.
Oh yeah,
Right?
yeah, the CRX.
CRX, that's it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Where am I getting
He-
the 8 from?
You keep saying RX-8, and I'm like, but dude, that's the car that replaced the RX-7, and that's a Mazda.
I know. Why am I? Why do I keep forgetting? Why do I keep mistaking the two of them together?
Well, I'll tell you when I learned about my buddy John's CRX that I never knew. I never realized that on the second generation CRX, when you're looking straight at the back end of the car, at the ass end of the car, and it's got that black panel that has the Honda and CRX in it. I never knew that was a glass panel you can see out of from the rearview mirror.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I never knew that because the only CRXs I'd ever fucked around with was this girl I knew back in the day had an 85, one of the first generation CRXs, and they didn't have that glass panel on the back of them. And those cars were a bitch to drive because that back window's almost vertical. So you can't see shit out the back of them.
Right.
Like, and that's why they made the second generation, the 88 to 91s. That's why those have that glass panel in them.
I did not know
And
that.
then in 92, the CRX was replaced with a third generation. They called it a CRX in Japan, but in the United States, and I'm not sure about Canada, they called it a Del Sol.
What?
Do you remember the two-door Honda Civic that had the removable top?
Yeah.
That was like a Targa
It was
top?
almost like the T-top. What the fuck do you call those? Z28 or Z24 or whatever.
Right. Yeah, that was the third generation CRX, but they went by Honda Del Sol.
It was the first one of that kind that came out with the T-top, wasn't it?
Well, it was
Like
a
from
Targa
that,
top.
from that. Huh?
It was a Targa top.
Wasn't it a T-top?
No, they were Targa top. You know how Porsche Targa's top, the whole center of the roof removes? Yeah, those are a Targa top. The Del Sols have a Targa top.
Which is the one
I
with the T-top? One of the first T-tops that they come out with. Before the Z28s and shit like that.
trying to think of the first T-top.
It's an older one.
Well, there was I know Trans Ams and Camaros got
Right.
T-tops in.
But these ones were smaller. They were very small. Like a fuck of a lot smaller.
Oh, you might be thinking Toyota MR2.
Maybe?
Were they rear engined like a Fiero, kind of look like a Fiero?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Toyota MR2. Yep.
Fuck. Dude, how the fuck do I forget this shit?
No, the better question is how the fuck do I remember this shit?
Dude, it's because you're weird, okay?
Dude, it's because my geekdom was cars.
Geekdom. The fuck is geekdom?
That was the geek I specialized in.
Hi. That's fucked up. Slow down, bud. Slow the fuck down. Put this shit in reverse. You're gonna get a speeding ticket.
Shit. Wouldn't be the
Oh
first
my
and
God,
won't be
man,
the
say it ain't
last.
so. Say it ain't so.
Oh yeah. All right, bro. Well, I'm gonna have to.
Man.
No, I do too, man. I miss. Fuck. I would trade that little piece of shit Ford I'm driving right now for a little piece of shit Plymouth Colt like the one I had any day of the week. Any fucking
Well,
day of the
they're
week.
stronger too, though, bro. Like you ever seen one of the newer cars that rear-ended another car? They missed the front end. The whole front end is gone.
Right.
Take an older one and smash into the back end of something. It's literally just cosmetic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude,
what
I
would we
remember.
ever know?
Dude, I remember car accidents from when I was a kid that was like, it bent the bumper.
Yeah. What
Dude,
you got here? Pick another one up.
I've owned cars that I chipped the paint.
Chipped the paint.
Dude, I hit a pile of gravel in my fucking two-door Dodge in that Aspen I had. I came around this fucking corner and it was brand new concrete. And I was looking at my fucking stereo or something. I didn't see it out of the corner of my eye, but I looked up, and right as I did, I realized right in the middle of the right side of the road that I'm on is this fucking pile of road rock that's the size of that little Focus I'm driving. I hit that fucking pile of road rock doing 25, 30 mile an hour. Just bang! Car goes up and over, comes down the other side. I drove the fucking car home. Walked around, looked at the front of it, and about fell over fucking laughing because it didn't do a goddamn bit of damage to the car. Except for the fact that on bright sunny days, when you looked out the windshield, if the sun hit the windshield at the right angle, my windshield was speckled.
Speckle?
Like it didn't chip the glass where you could see the glass was chipped, but when the light refracted on it, it gave it a prism. It gave it like a prism effect. But that's all it did for damage to the car, other than scratch a little bit of paint, because you should have seen how high the fucking gravel went when I hit the pile.
But the older cars were they were good for that shit, man. You could do just about anything with those bastards and still be laughing at the end of it.
Well, Chrysler F bodies and Chrysler M bodies. So a Chrysler F body is a Dodge Aspen or Plymouth Volare. A Chrysler M body is a Dodge Diplomat, Chrysler Fifth Avenue, or Plymouth Grand Fury. I believe they called them a Plymouth Caravelle in Canada. But it was the rear-wheel drive Dodge Diplomat cop car of the 80s. That was an M body. So those cars, and I found this out with through experience with my Volare, those cars have the strongest front subframe that Chrysler ever built. Which is really sad because of the way they rusted out. But the cross member underneath on the front end of the car, basically the wishbone cross member.
Okay.
That's underneath, that connects the front frame rails and the bumper and all
together.
that. That motherfucker, I hit the road. Like literally hit concrete doing 45 mile an hour, hit a 4-inch concrete lip with my fucking Volare, and all it did was put a dent in the cross member, ripped the exhaust off of the car, and it put a piece of the concrete over the rear end of the car, and when it did, it popped the rear brake hose.
Yeah. Remember the old boat Cadillacs?
Yeah.
You could you could take a tree out with those cocksuckers.
I pulled up at the stoplight. This is one thing about that fucking cocksucker I won't ever talk to again in my life, but I'll never forget about a day back when me and him hung out. Pulled up and stopped at the stoplight next to him. He's driving a 69 Cadillac Eldorado. Got a 472 big block in it. It's front wheel drive. I pulled up and stopped next to him. The light went green. We both hammered the gas. Of course, I was in a 6-cylinder. I didn't really have a chance. But I will never in my life forget the way the front wheels on that fucking Cadillac just turned into you know how the Hellcats, when you see the videos of the new Hellcats doing burnouts?
Yep.
I watched a 69 Cadillac do that with its front tires before it left me like I was in fucking park.
Fuck.
Dude, I'll never forget how fast that fucking Cadillac was.
Take that old station wagon. You would never have fuck. Who would have helped build those? There's an old station wagon, and that thing had fucking power. I mean, it had power, and you'd never make that assumption that it even had anything close to the power that it would display. But it was
Right.
fucking powerful.
Dude, pretty much any Ford, GM, or Chrysler 72 or older. My dad had a 72 Plymouth Suburban, so a 72 Plymouth station wagon. Had a 440 in it. That thing was just fucking nasty.
Torque. Man.
My uncle. Oh yeah, torque. You know, horsepower is how fast you hit the wall. Torque's how far you take the wall with you.
Right. And they went. I really miss how they used to make vehicles, man. It's depressing.
So I got one for you. When I was driving that Volaria I had, so it only had 90 horsepower, right? With that little 6-cylinder in it. Well, not really a little 6-cylinder, but you only had 90 horsepower because it was all smogged down and all that shit. But the fucking car had 180 foot-pounds of torque. Everybody I knew
What,
that
sorry?
180 foot-pounds of torque.
Okay.
Like it had twice as much torque as it did horsepower. And a slant 6, the inline 6s developed their torque range a lot lower, and it basically flatlines. What it is it hits its peak at low RPM, and it just maintains that steady peak. Well, Chrysler designed the slant 6 to make the power and torque band smoother. Because if you've ever drove an old inline 6-cylinder, you have the issue, like I had that 76 Comet that had it actually had a bigger 6-cylinder in it than my Aspen did. But if you ran that thing up to you wanted to run 70 mile an hour in that car, you had to run it up to like 73, 74 mile an hour and back off to 7. Whereas like the slant 6s, you just ran it up to whatever speed you wanted to run it.
Well,
Because
it was almost as if they capped out and you had to let off and then go back on in order for them to go back in.
Right. That's because they hit their torque curve. You know, they hit their maximum torque, and then they just maintain it. But you got to give it that extra little bit of horsepower to keep it up there. And
Right.
the slant 6 was designed with the idea. That's why it was laid over. Was it leveled out the torque band with the power band. So the acceleration, the power band curve, which is your torque curve and your horsepower curve. The power band curve on a slant 6 is like that of a V6 or a V8. It's smooth. It doesn't have that high, low range, that instant peak and then just flatten out. It actually runs with the horsepower band. So I mean, that's why they have smooth acceleration. Well, everybody that ever rode in that fucking car with me, like I know these guys that got 300 horsepower small blocks and shit. They jump in that car and go for a ride with me, and they're like, "God, I know it's slow, but I still can't believe how much torque this thing has."
It's got
And
good
that's
pickup.
Well, that's because they're all used to, they all started out when they get in it, they're thinking, they're used to a stock 305 Chevy. So that high output 305 that's in my truck, it has, I think, 220 foot-pounds of torque, and it's a V8. Whereas my 90 horsepower six cylinder had 180 foot-pounds of torque. One thing that still kills me is that fucking truck out there. On a certain road, there's always sand on the concrete. And if you're at slow speeds, you should be able to just stomp the gas and boil the fucking tires, right?
Right.
That truck will not turn the tires over in the sand on this fresh concrete. But that old fucking Volare of mine, I could boil the tires for 3 blocks straight if I wanted to.
They were a decent ride, man. Like a lot of the older ones, and we took I believe it was either a Trans Am or a Camaro, and we took that engine and put it in a truck, and it fucking giddied up and goed.
Oh, yeah.
You can't go wrong with that, but
No.
I mean, I don't think you can.
I've
It,
actually
it
got
moved.
I've actually got my buddy because I haven't talked to him in a little over a year or so. But I got my buddy that built that truck fucking hitting me up wanting to know what the fuck I've been up to because I got back on Facebook and I've been really thinking about it because I got the fuck.
What the fuck? I got the something. I got the click. Oh my god, man. I'll never know now. That's funny. I don't care either. Fuck. It's funny. I mean, it's not knee slapping funny, but it's definitely funny. What was I saying? What the fuck? What was I saying? I don't know, man. I don't know. Eh, what was I saying? uh, I feel like a fucking burnout now. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna crash though, bro. Thanks for letting me up on panel. Thanks for coming and chilling, bro. I appreciate it. That's kind of funny though. Just saying. Work sucks. Well, yes and no. Depends on if you like your job or not. Check, please. Right. Have a good night, bro. Later, Mike. What the? Hey, Blue. How are you? Peachy. It was absolutely peachy. Chilled with Nova for the majority of the night. The fuck was that? Oh, somebody huge.
KWP.
That fucking tripped me out. The little ding song come out. I forgot what it was.
Good morning.
Morning.
One more day and I get a day off. Thank God. I'm sitting in the parking lot
Yeah.
now.
Say it ain't so.
What a crazy night.
Yeah. Typical drama queens creating drama.
You handle it fine. You handle it fine.
Yeah.
Got a good
I
head.
think I did.
Got a good head on your shoulders. I noticed crude, meaningless existence show up.
Yeah.
Cool.
That dude's fucking awesome.
I think you got a supporter
I like him. I think he's cool.
or her.
Or her. Whichever.
Kind of talks like a male, but hey,
You just never know these days, you see.
that's right. Did you get my last email?
No. I don't think.
I know I was half loopy tired. I can't believe I made it to like 10 o'clock. Then I woke up at 1. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Laid back down.
I
Me hours.
I was having a good time. Even despite the drama queen starting drama.
Yeah.
I was still having a good time. Even after that.
Yeah. Just gotta let it go. God dang.
Right?
That's all I hear in the back room is how they're tired of it. But she's getting the last straws, you know, she's running out of straws, that's for sure.
Well,
What's strange is her and I have never even had a conversation or emails about this.
what do you mean?
Just, you know, I mean, she never came over to say, you know, why you supporting or why you, she just never come over.
It's well,
That anything to me. I mean, not that she's obligated or anything, but it seems like she's hit everybody else up.
I don't know. I think it's really amusing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think maybe just because she knows I'm not going to take sides. You know, not, I mean,
it's not gonna pick sides. You know, it's
Yeah.
pointless to pick sides. I mean, it's
I don't know you guys. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I wasn't there when you was all going, I don't care. Really.
Well,
Good for her for women power. Good for you for manpower. You know,
it's nothing to do with manpower. It's just I don't want no part of that bullshit.
I was being funny.
Oh, I mean, what's done is done. That's it.
Yeah.
You know, whether you like it or not, I'm here and I'm here to fucking stay. So,
Hey, you got to admit though, you know, you guys, you and a certain somebody in there was having a kind of a flirtatious conversation, and Heidi showed up. How you doing? Boy, she came back and pissed on her that territory. Candy did. She's like, I'm on my way over to your house. All I could do was LOL. I'm like, damn. You got to admit that was cute.
that was kind of funny. Yeah. One says, "Hey, good to hear your voice." The other one says, "I'm on my way over to your house." I'm like, what?
Yeah. She looked at her leg and went, Mark that territory. That was funny.
Did you see what Candy put about the marking my territory? She's like, you gotta slap her ass and leave marks. She's like, like a dog marking his territory.
Yep.
I was like, well, all right, I'm game.
Mm,
What's a little pulling hair and doing it from behind,
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's funny.
Fucking. It was actually. It was really amusing. But you notice how after those conversations is when everything popped off?
Who popped off? What do you mean?
Everything popped off after those conversations.
Oh, you mean that's when it started?
Yeah, it wasn't long
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah. I went over there and was like, what the fuck's going on? Boy, she was in there just slamming that, gaslighting that shit. With her
Well-
words just gaslighting, woman power! He thought she was weak and stuff, and I'm like, isn't it, whatever goes on between Tank and Albert, that's between them.
I don't think anybody's weak. Everybody has the potential to be strong or weak. There's, it could go either way.
You know?
I've
At first
never
I
made the
thought
assumption
Albany,
that anybody's weak.
was joking. Because it was right when you took off, and I'm like, well, okay, ha 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 ha. And I went, well. So I just kind of slid right out the back door. I said, this ain't got nothing to do with me.
I find it kind of weird, Wait till you think I'm gone to.
Somebody got in her ear.
That's been happening a lot lately. People can't have a forethought for themselves.
But you know what? All you can do is go forward.
That's all I've been doing.
We all have potential. Golden has potential. You have potential. Everybody has their own thing. All you can do is go forward.
I genuinely thought these people were better than this.
Hank,
No.
if I come over, will you paint my toenails?
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm good with like painting small pictures and doing small tattoos, so I don't think it'd be much different.
There you go.
Right?
I need my paws and claws done.
Claws. He
If
said,
I'm
"What the
lying,
fuck?"
I'm dying. Huh?
He said, "What the fuck?"
It goes back to my granddaughter. I'd show up in Texas. I said, you ready to go get some paws and claws done? She's like, yeah. I'll take pictures of the toenails. It was good bonding. Good
It was
bonding.
cute.
Yeah.
The part that really stumped me was when she said, just leave us alone. Well,
Yeah.
One, this is the first time that you've come out like this. So, yeah, sure, I'll leave you alone. Fuck off. I don't need you. And as for the other, I have.
You know who she is. You know who she is. Well,
Well, I have.
don't send over your puppets.
Which is exactly what that was. Couldn't come herself because, that's how that goes. And,
And it might just take her showing up in your stream. Listen, I need to talk about this. Say, okay, whatever. I mean, do what you want, but it just get it over with. My God. Like pulling pubes one by one.
yeah.
Jesus.
It's just say
It's called
pulling
waxing.
cubes.
Yeah, I said it's called waxing, not one by one. You just like, fuck.
Fuck, I don't understand people,
You ain't going to.
Like there's been multiple times where it's been said in other places where, once you realize it's something, you just let it go and move on. And this is something
Yep.
that's come from her, right? And
Yeah.
then it's like practice what you preach, fuck.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh shit! I gotta go, hun. Bye.
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 Have a good day. all by myself. Y yo sabía like it, you see. What the fuck? There's some fucking weird videos up there, man. Wasn't looking at the cock. Oh, clock. Never mind. It'll be okay. Well, have a good day at work, Blue. Great, great and grand. What's this? Free movie? What the fuck? Don't blink. Stay out of my business, devil woman. The fuck is this? Tu chica backroll, you pay tapo. No? Dude, that is so cool. What is that? I want to build one. What the fuck was that? Yeah. I need my balls and claws done. That's funny. I don't care who you are. What the fuck is this? Shit. Well. You said, what the fuck? Ugh. It's fucking shoulders the way out of back, you see? What's this? Whoa. Something to do with something. Some ever-loving weird shit right there. Don't touch me there, you're my pearl episode. Dude, that was a weird fucking video. Stretch it out, motherfucker, stretch it out. Replay? What do you mean? Step by step, go back. What the fuck? Oh, that's a big 10-4 there, dead buddy. That's a weird fuck. Welcome to the disco ball. This is where the disco happens. Trailers. What? Oh, Sancho. What the shit? What is this? Easy, Molar. Where's Scully? What's this? Alright, skip ahead because I don't know what the fuck it is. PC's ground control for me to go. So what's up, hooker? Oh. Policia, policia. What the shit? Oops. Wrong button. Lame ass fucking trailer. It's not a good movie, you'll see. Maybe just something funny. Something funny. That doesn't look funny. Step by step, road by road. What the shit? What the shit? Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. What is this? He's not good to be able to look like this. Other side. What are you doing, puppy? Great, great and grand. What's that? The thumbnail looks pretty cool. Well, go back. That's fucking lame. Well, you know she did. What the fuck? What's that doing in comedy? Mouse. Dude, don't be fucking weird, okay? Do, 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 the fuck? It's not weird at all. I'm fucking stupid, you guys. What in the buttons is this doing in the comedy? It's not funny. Did you say snot? It's not. Well, that's fucking weird. Do, 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 do. No one. Check, please. Wow, that person's really short. Okay. What the fuck? Not the right one. Oh, what the hell? Skip. It's another one that's not fucking labeled right. It's not comedy. What the fuck? What? 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 Oh, that learned shit. Wow. How fucking go from one to the other? Go back. I don't want some comedy. The genres are all messed up. Whoa. Oh, fuck. I got a piss of a mad resource now. Why is the resource going to be mad? Why couldn't he be happy? Yeah. Do, do, do. He's one time at thinking. Another one that's mislabeled. What the hell is the comedy ones? We want the comedy, not this shit. What is this shit anyway? Not comedy. Well, go back. What the hell? Did it just play over again? Whoa. That's not weird at all, man. That's not weird at all. It did. It fucking replayed. ¿Cómo que? Is it the same fucking... What the shit? Whoa. What the shit? Yep, that makes sense. Kitty cat, go. Where the fuck did you go, kitty cat? I hear you, but I can't see you. Wait, what? Uh, what this one? Okay. Or rewind. Mr. What? Again, honestly. What's going on? What are you doing, puppy? Max. Okay, that was good. Gavame sempre sinfonia, ma to faccio un sinfonia. Dai, fuori. Okay. Hey, man. Why are they so fucking stupid? Let's watch this one. But it's not that one. It's really this one. I've seen this one before. Come on. Maximus, what are you doing? What are you doing, puppy? What are you doing with the television? Yeah, that's the one. I've seen this one before, I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know. At this point, I do not know nothing. I I do not know. It's all not labeled properly, you know. It's a one thing, but it's another. It's a comedy, but it's another comedy. With robots. Freeze, mother bitches. This is not the right one. Well, what the fuck? What is this movie? Back to life, back to reality. This is not the right fucking movie. Oh, Sancho. It's the only thing I could imagine saying anymore. What is this movie? This is not of what I thought it was going to be. It's doing the same fucking thing, repeat over and over. I think. I don't fucking know. Whoa. What the fuck? A fucking weird movie. Shit. Oh my god, what the hell? Not the right movie. Everything is not labeled properly. It's very depressing. It's another culture. Did it again? Played over. Why am I? Why? What is this shit? Not the right movie, I'll tell you that much. Come on, my. What the fuck? What's this? Heh. Whoa, Kangaroo Jack. Now that's a funny movie. I don't care who you are. It's not. so not for long. Where is it? I don't know. Don't ask me nothing. I don't know nothing. It's fucking thumbnails are good. Welcome. Welcome to the party. That looks interesting. So does that, shit. I don't know. Three. Tick. So, it's very hard to beat at his own zero. He's a very hard. Alright, alright, alright. What's this? That's or is it? It's not. Fuck. Shit. What the fuck? It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. It's a pinche bro. You get up. Why are all the thumbnails fucked up? What's up, Sarah? That is some funny fun shit right there, Steve. Keep it simple, that's what I say. Keep it simple. That moves Russian. Well, that's shitty, Sarah. Have faith. A touch of hope. Or is it have hope with a touch of faith? I don't know. He's one of the two. Then that's what you must prepare yourself for mentally. I mean, regardless, you should mentally prepare yourself for it so you're prepared for it. But hope for the best and expect the worst. Doesn't sound good at all. he has other ways.